All right, good morning, good morning. Penguin, Speed Tech, Road Candle, everybody, welcome, welcome. Glad to see you all here. Just a quick update. So the original plan was to start Mech Warrior 5 clans today, but unfortunately some last minute bullshittery happened to my friend Gus. So he will be joining us on Sunday where we will be getting that started up. But that does just mean we can get more Age of Wonders 4 in. Hey, Lord Bremberg, good to have you here as well. Let's go ahead and dive back into this realm of fairy bullshittery, shall we? Right, I was in the middle of about to deal with this. Hey, Mixa, wow, everybody's here. I hope everybody's having a good week. There's really nothing we can do there. Astral buff and healing spells grant 3 bolster resistance. Nature buff and healing spells heal for 10 temporary hit points. Room of Recall, Spelljammer. That would be a good idea, honestly. Chilling at work, free tomorrow. It is a week indeed. 28 watch streak, yeah. 28 watch streak, very good. You got a ways to go. Kataka and Tenwin are kind of ahead on that. Change every 3 days. Yeah. What was I going to do? I can't really build anything here, so we're better off just trying to rebuild our war chest right now. I have plenty of mana, at least, so the problem is I don't really have anything to spend it on. I could make an army of entwined thralls and kind of set them loose somewhere, I guess, to raid the enemy. There are multiple fucking Mistwalker camps here. Dear God. Well, we can't do anything with that. You guys are working on this, so that's going to take 2 turns. Maybe I should... select you. Can I... Yeah, there we go. Because I don't know how this is going to work when it moves. Had this map yesterday with a Federation Reaver Order build. Had like 1k golden mana from the vassals alone. Every single city in the Enneagram is my vassal. Had only a few on the surface too. Surprisingly, when you have like 4 to 6 vassals, they're surprisingly good at the offense. They raided the enemy Godir consistently. Well, that's good to know. I will probably go send Weaver Spider. Huh. We should probably go deal with those guys because they are sitting on one of my gold veins. That is a gold stash. That is also another gold vein that they're sitting on top of. And we could also set down to that ancient obelisk and try to figure that out. Yeah. Maybe once that's done, we'll go figure that out. You wait here. You wait here. You guys. Let's see. Bring you over here. So wait a second, what did he bring? Oh, right, it's another large pistolier army. Right, right. Yeah, let's have you engage him. Oh, right, it's spring. Oh, God. Well, he has more melee units than I do, so I suppose this should debuff him. Hopefully. Here, what are you, melee? Yes, you are melee. You have slippery. Of course you do. Has every single one of his heroes had slip away? It kind of feels like they have. I'm gonna send you over here. Guys forward. I want to kind of draw you guys in. Go ahead and give a Fey Blessing to General and then Corling. Guys forward. that everybody? Yes. Alright, come to me, Mr. Bird Boy. Yep, there goes. Like half the units are mobilized now. Ow. Oh, so no one on his force got immobilized. Half my army got immobilized, but nobody on his side got immobilized. I see how it is. I see how it is, you piece of shit. Let's go ahead and chain evocation them. Good. I think maybe that. Let's go ahead and throw some fire at you. Good hit. Then we're gonna throw a Blaming Gale on you. Then we're gonna throw a Hindering Blizzard on you. Then we're gonna throw... Give me Channeling Ritual. Give me Hostile Wild Growth, and just kind of throw it on all three of you. Good. You're doing your job. And of course they got immobilized as well. Of course they did. Bunch of Primal Wolf. Let's go with you. Good. Primal Wolf. You guys, how do we want to do this? I think you go here, attack him. There we go. Then... Oh, you're immobilized. Of course you are. You're going to charge him from here. Good hit. You're immobilized. Then you're charging him from there. And, yeah, he does his stupid bullshit. Fortunately, I don't have anybody who can... This way. You're immobilized. You can't do anything. You are not immobilized, so we need to pin you down. We shield bash, 66% chance to stun. Better than nothing. Nope. Oh, nope. Yeah, it did work. Nice. All right, so then I'm gonna have... No, don't get closer to them. That means we can't attack on this side, unfortunately. You're immobilized. You're immobilized. Use it. Cannot move or use movement abilities. Nope, it doesn't get rid of them, unfortunately. Move you up. Zap you. And... Summon a Primal Wolf. Run up on him. Summon a Primal Wolf. Run up on him. Good hit. Who's left? 30 hit points. Aspect of the Root. None of that really helps. Alright. Yep, he's gonna attack my guy. Gonna attack, get a counter attack, yep. Get fucked. Oh, well, he died to that. Good to see. Now, what have we got? Well, finish you off. Their morale is already at low, which I believe should trigger our Winter Fairy's ability, right? Yes, 30%. When this unit is combat, all friendly units gain 30% damage against units with low or lower morale. Good. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, good. Even these things have got low morale now. Perfect. You attack him. You come around this side and attack him. Don't care. Guys, let's move you up one. Zap you. Boop, boop. Move you guys right there. Zap, zap. I'm gonna zap you. You're far weaker. Really? Yeah, there we go. Finish him off. Oh, I should have used his ability that gave him more. No, 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 no. They all die. There we go. Age of Wonder, the RTS the historians get weirdly fixated on, or is that a different game? That's Age of Empire. Yeah, no, no. No, no, no. I mean, Age of Empires, good, very good game. Foundational to the RTS genre, but not this. Ooh, +3 defense on 1 helm. That's actually really good. All right, you're healing, you're healing, you're healing. You'll all be back up to full health by next turn. Sounds good to me. We captured yet another. We have captured every single one of the heroes that they have sent to fight us. It's almost like, oh, sorry. One of them we killed. Of the 5 armies of theirs that we've destroyed, 4 of them we have captured. I am fine with this. All right, can we get this repaired, please? The additional gold vein would be nice, and we could go down there and clear that out. Oh, hello, Mr. Borned God. I would rather not deal with you. The problem is this. I have no idea where his Spelljammer is the problem. And I really need that Spelljammer dead, I think. So yeah, he's got all these essences. He's a tier 4 city. There's a Tumblr blog about some dude's college roommate who's the only game he played was the original Age of Empires. Yeah. Being captured by rabbit folk sounds like a tiring affair. I'm not like that, Lord Brown Bear. Also, they're just bird people. Like, we've captured a bunch of bird people and 1 rat person. Ancient Obelisk, we're working on that. Fake War provinces claimed. We haven't even gotten to that yet. She's building another outpost down here, which does have me slightly concerned. There's nothing between here and my fucking thing. I do have a small reserve force to keep an eye on things. It does occur to me, when you'd think there would be an option to transfer food to other cities to help them grow, but eh. Yeah, oh my god. Oh god, a legendary champion Lightbringer. Are you shit? Hold on. What does that do when it's a champion conversion? Oh, it deals damage if it fails, and this unit enters defense mode if they do it right. Okay, that's annoying. You're gonna be a pain in my ass to deal with, aren't you? What is that, a pasture? That would probably be a good idea then. I don't think this one has any. No, it doesn't have any. I mean, we've got plenty of that at least. Be sure to stay hydrated. Yes. Go ahead and grab that. Just fill these in. It does occur to me, I need to get... Where is it? That's it. Feywater Pond. Why can I not build that here? Am I missing something? Requires tier 2. Ah, that's why. Alright, well, we'll work on that next turn then. As for you guys, there's nothing I can really do here. I would like to get the rest of these provinces filled in so our borders are up against one another, because then it'll be a bit easier to move into his territory. It'll be easier for him to move to mine too, though. I was really hoping I would be able to bait him out this way, but he does not appear to want to move now. Got a lingering miss on standby. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't realize that was a city sustained spell. I did not realize that it was not that great. I guess the additional status resistance is not bad. I kind of have no reason not to. I'm making a lot of mana right now. A defensive city sustained spell. Yeah, I mean, that's useful if I can get the enemy to, if I can bait the enemy into attacking me. But yeah, let's go with some additional morale. More morale, and that just flat out gives us bonuses against their status effects, which is nice. It did cost us a lot of mana, though. Good lord. All right. Forster's getting rebuilt there. What are you standing on top of? Pastors. I don't care about that. Astral Duke. Don't really care about that either. No, it really is just Paunch we got to deal with. We've got to deal with this. One way or the other. Legend, Exalted, Champion. Huh. Oh, yeah, no. Okay. I mean, that's nice and all, but God, this, like, the Litherine Core's only purpose is to give my battle mage a boost in damage. That is literally all he exists for. Okay, let's go this way a little bit. Well, this way a little bit. Just want to keep my guys kind of close to our border here. There are multiple of these fucking horned gods around. Now, hold position. Get your guys' selves healed up, please. If I could just bait him out. I might need to also get a scout. If I can get a scout around so I can start looking for that spell jammer. That might be a good idea. Yeah, go ahead and get me a spirit cracker, please. And then over here, the market will be done next turn. Let's go ahead and start work on the clan lodge. And then we'll build us the Feywater Pond. So that is... Hold on. Right? Yes, 3 mana per adjacent forester. Counts as a conduit, which is fine, honestly. We'll lose a bit of food and a bit of production, but that's fine. It's gonna take a while to build that anyways. Signature skill, I don't have any more astral, so that doesn't help me. You're still working on that. You're still working on that. I will need to bring them down here to clear this out, though. Oh, and right, there's another Mistwalker camp over here. It is still in deep sleep, at least, so that's something. The Pirate Cove has... Yeah, no, it's not doing too well for anybody who's down here. They seriously... Oh, yeah, Mage Lock Cannon. Yeah, no, they have heroes now. Great. That's not going to be aggravating at all. Fortress of the Tears. Butcher Ogre and Brewer Ogre to rally villages. Isn't that the same? Huh, that's weird. Don't know why they have the same ones. Yeah, no, the whole terraforming thing really didn't work out for me because I didn't realize this whole realm was just going to get covered in forests the entire time. Is there a single province that is not a forest? Because I don't think there is. I don't think there is at all, judging from how this map looks. There's another city ruins over here. Oh, and it's next to... Oh, that was probably Hamdinger, wasn't it? If you reach tier 5 Nature Tome, you'll see the entire map. Yeah, that would be kind of hilarious, wouldn't it? Also, I need to double check the free cities. 5 turns for Flourishing Vassalage, 3 turns for Pact of Loyalty, 2 turns for Pact of Loyalty there, so we're working on that. Hamdinger has one of these. Good to see that. This bitch just keeps sending... I don't even know where she comes out of to attack me. It's gotta be around here somewhere, because she keeps coming from this direction. I don't think it's that one, because Hamdinger just keeps hanging out over there, so... I don't know where the hell she's been coming out. If I can get her on our side, though, she's got a 23 pop city and a 21 pop city. This is actually really, like, she's tough. Cave doesn't have an entrance. That cave doesn't have an entrance. Then how is she getting out to attack me? If this has no entrance, then how is she attacking me? That doesn't make any sense. All right, well. If today's weather had been around in medieval times and such, it's feasible full play as we know it would have been invented. One of the big weaknesses of night full play was absolutely heat, which works great for the English countryside, where the weather rarely got over 16 degrees Celsius, but not in 95 to 104 degrees. So you can't really do much in spring and fall because the peasants are busy farming. You will not do well when your farmers are dying in wars during the prime harvesting season. I mean, you say that, but heavy armor was still invented in desert regions. It just does require a different setup. There's a reason scale plate and scale mail was more common in those regions, partially because it does have it provides almost as much protection without having as much of a problem. It's also easier to wear clothing underneath it. And also, I think people overstate the difficulties of full plate. They sometimes forget that the people who learned how to use full plate did so quite literally their entire lives. Okay, sustain 30 blight damage and take 2 stacks of decaying. Heal and gain. Okay, so that'll be good for my frontline units. Thank God. Yes, you're done with that. You're working on the lodge. Let's just go ahead and grab another forester over here. Get a little bit closer to them. Where's that? Wish I had more money. Sacred Meadows is completely useless. What does the Beacon of Valor even do? All units have Rally and Resurgent Strength in combat. Okay. I mean, that's only if I'm in a siege. Learning how to use full plate doesn't mean you can handle 2 to 3 layers worth of padding and metal in Suzvi Temps. You see that -9 ACP compared to studded leathers and -1, that's all your education armor. You just sort of, yeah, I mean, that's true. For anything beyond 30 to 40 minutes, most melees did not last longer than 10 to 20 minutes. You're forgetting a lot of medieval warfare was sort of an ebb and flow. Funnily enough, the Romans were more likely to get into pitched battles that lasted hours, but that's because their entire military motto for their infantry was to get close to you and then never let you get away from them. I'm not talking about battle, I'm talking about wearing it. A lot of the times, knights didn't wear it unless they were going into battle, or they would wear something lighter if they weren't. I'm also not sure that you're correct at all, quite frankly, Lord Tenwood, considering the fact that we have evidence from the medieval warming period where temperatures were closer to the modern norm and people were still using heavy armor. Hell, they were growing wine grapes in northern Britain, for God's sakes. It was actually quite a bit warmer. And yet heavy armor was still being used across Europe at the time. Yeah, no, there's nothing in my capital city I can really do with this right now. I'm still waiting on the mint to get done there. Wait. So, did it work? Oh, move this structure to an unoccupied target position within your empire. Requires the empire to own and have bound this structure. So, okay, so I can literally... Okay, so we can... Okay, hold on. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. So yeah, if I really want to, I can... Okay, that's pretty good, I suppose. Can I just... How long... 5 turns. Okay. Interesting. That was okay. I was a bit weirded out by that, but okay. Okay. I see what you're doing, game. All right, I need to get you like all the way over here. No. What? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, because he's I do think okay, whatever. You can't stand on your allies' province improvements because God forbid that must mean you want to declare war on them. So you guys are done. What was I going to use you to do anyways? Right, clear out these guys down here. So let's just go on down here. And go here. 20 to 30 minutes, not 1 to 2 hours, Tenwin. Plus they had people literally there to help them put it on. You're thinking of tournament armor. Tournament armor could take up to an hour to put on, but that's because it was tournament armor. That's an entirely different discussion because there's way too many people who have seen the tournament armor that knights used to wear and think that that's what they wore on the battlefield, when it wasn't at all. Go ahead and put you guys there. Oh, right, he starts with zombies now. I forgot about that. Oh, and because the zombies are of my character's race, they get the aspect of the root. Oh, that's gonna be annoying to get rid of. In fact, I'm just gonna go ahead and move them forward and use them for exactly that purpose. Let's move here. Go ahead and put the Hex Pact on his strongest unit. And then let's get some infantry up. Do they wear corsets under that armor? Lacing one takes time? No. Put on armor, ride to the front lines, prepare for attacks. It's got to take like an hour or whatever, not a 10-minute stroll. Okay, but okay, now you're not talking about getting prepared for battle. You're just talking about the battle. Most medieval battles did take all day, yes. But that wasn't because the knights took an hour to get there. It was because literally half the time, nobody knew where anyone was on the battlefield beyond visual range. No one had radios. Fuck, it wasn't just a European problem either. You can look at the histories around the Battle of Sekigahara in the Japanese Sengoku Jidai and see all of the communication issues that were having a problem there. That's what I meant, though. The knight would be cloaked within 40 minutes before battle, even doing to start the hot metal. Okay, but I've already said that we already had temperatures similar to this during the medieval warming period. The medieval warming period was just as hot, if not warmer, than it is today because they actively talked about growing plants in places like northern Britain and portions of Scandinavia that are not growable today in those places. And yet the heavy armor was still used. What am I doing with these guys? Let's go. Well, at least they're close enough that I can just do that. How are they not in range? Wait, is immobilization? No, it just says he can't use movement abilities. It doesn't say anything about not being able to attack. Those things are going to be a problem, aren't they? You have a ranged attack? Oh, you're a ranged spider. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that's annoying. The global medieval 950 to 1250 CE, or AD, but yes, roughly 300 years before heavy plate. So wait, you're talking about the 1550s. You're talking about Gothic plate. You're not talking about regular plate, you're talking about Gothic plate. Gothic plate was the heavy plate armor, because by that point you had knights dealing with early firearms. And before the firearms got good enough that they took armor down to just breastplates, you had heavy Gothic plate, which most famously, due to the name as you can kind of tell, from Germany and Central Europe. Heavy Gothic plate is a step above regular plate, specifically because it was designed to resist things like early firearms and heavy crossbows. Gothic plate was also not used, but Gothic plate was the fucking Lamborghini of plate armor. I said full plate armor, which was not a thing during the medieval warming period. The medieval warming period was the 1300s. It was before the Black Death. Okay, Tadwin, we already had plate armor before Gothic plate in the 1500s. Again, heavy Gothic plate was like the late stage Lamborghini of plate armors. It was only used by the richest of assholes among the knights. You already had partial plate and full plate before that. The French and the British were both using it during the 100 Years' War. Most notably the French, who got shot up at Agincourt and Cressay multiple times, because it turns out Bodkin points can do quite a number if you get hit by about 100 of them. You're talking about the very tail end of the medieval period. You're talking the very end of it, when Gothic plate and tournament armor were more common than regular plate because most knights couldn't afford the high-end stuff, and it wasn't worth it to buy the middle ground stuff anymore. You're also distracting me. I'm trying to actually... We need to actually deal with this bullshit. I'm gonna send you over there. I'm gonna send you over here to join them. You're gonna get behind them and please shoot them. You. Oh, great. You guys are all unable to move. That's just fucking fantastic. Give me that. Good. Move there. You are a problem. You are a problem. I'm going to... No, wait. I can only cast one spell. Shit. Let's go with Conjure Primal Wolf directly behind him. And attack. There we go. And then you're gonna come over here. Good. And then you're gonna kill him. There we go. The global warming period was 950 to 1250 CE. Multiple sources. Full plate was a thing in the 1400 to 1500 prior to Gothic. That's beside the point. I still do not see the issue. We had knights in heavy chainmail in the Middle East, and once they adapted to it, they knew how to wear it. I think you're overstating something excessively. This is not like living in the middle of the Sahara Desert, where most forms of armor are impractical because it is quite literally hell on earth. Guys for life, that's kind of useless. Can we move forward and zap you? Thank you. And I will point out, we had plate armor. Again, now I feel like we're getting into an argument of what constitutes full plate armor, because if we're talking about Gothic armor as well, then we're stretching out the timeline quite a bit. Really? That's all you got? Ow, 39 fucking damage? What the shit? Okay, it has 3 attacks. No, wait, what? No, that is a singular attack. How the fuck did it deal a shit ton of damage more than it normally does? What the hell? Alright, well, we're just going to shoot you, because fuck you. There we go. You can't get to them, can you? Alright, well, we're going to send the zombies after you. Full Gothic was full plate. You can't say it wasn't. Yes, but it was... Tenwin, that's like saying a jalopy from the 1910s is this Model T is the same as a 2025 Lamborghini. Yes, they are both by definition cars, but we're having a very different conversation about the two of them. Move here, mark you, and shoot. Go ahead and get another Primal Wolf out. Run him off on them. You can't do anything. Just go ahead and use that. And again, I'm just not convinced of it. I just don't think you're correct fundamentally on the premise. We're going to use that first just to keep him covered. Because we see this same thing, and it's only really been dealt with in the last, like, 20 years, or in the last 5 years, really. Where for years, fucking people were like, oh, there's no way they could have moved like that in plate armor. It was simply impossible, simply impractical. And then it's like, no, academics who have never worked a day in their life can't do that, because when they made replica plate armor, they then had academics wear it, and then we're like, oh my god, we could barely move. It's like... And then you actually get fitted plate mail to people who practice things like HEMA, and they're like, no, this is fine. We have near total articulation in all areas. And now they're getting into the case of, once you get people who have literally pulled the, there's a name for it, but literally when you're raised from childhood to do a task, you are just better at it than most because you literally have done it your entire life. Yes, the knights were able to handle that. Sweat, heat, exhaustion was a problem for knights. Making the climate power would you imagine that making that problem significantly larger. Except we do not have many accounts of dedicated knights dying from heat exhaustion outside of rare cases like the first, not the first crusade, the second and third crusades, when crusaders fresh from Europe decided to march out into the middle of the desert with no water preparation. That is the closest we get to getting mass reports of something like that. And that problem also largely got resolved. By the late Third Crusade, most European crusaders knew exactly what to do to prevent that problem. Why is it that I am the only one getting immobilized in this fight? I am sick and fucking tired of it. All right, please run him down. And in fact, just give me another one directly behind him. Do not let him escape. Of course you missed. All right, no, go. Run him down. Thank you. Stab. Of course, we don't know what was included or not. Well, yes, but you can't make an argument based on what we don't know. The point is that what we do know now is that the level of fitness and level of capability of knights in armor was actually much higher than what we assumed based on the actions of previous academics who largely did not get people who knew what they were doing to test the armor. Never denied that. You've literally just spent a good chunk of this time saying, well, this wouldn't have worked, even though we have no evidence for it not working. Yes, heat and exhaustion is always going to be an issue, but to try and claim that medieval people wouldn't have tried to figure out a way around that is asinine. How did you already get another population buff? What? All right, fine, whatever. Get me more roads. Get me closer to them. Get me closer to his border. It's about the best I can hope for right now. I'm debating that if the climate was hotter, I can imagine the full plate armor as we probably know wouldn't have been developed. Heavy armor would still be a thing, just not in the same fashion. That you may as well say, if you change the entire world will be different. Yes, no shit. Human beings develop things based on their environment. Like, okay, I'm sorry, Taiwan. Maybe I talked past this entire thing from your main point. It's like, yeah, would plate armor exactly as we imagine it be exactly the same if I just massively changed a huge environmental effect? No, of course it wouldn't be the fucking same. But trying to do that as a thought experiment is stupid. I'm sorry. If I change all the variables, the answer will be different. Yeah, no fucking shit. Where's the rest of my... No, you're fine. Stay there. I can't do anything with you. Do I want to? No, save up. We were better off saving up Imperium right now. Where does this go again? Oh, right. I have one of you down here. You were the one disputing the obvious thing. No, I misunderstood the fact that you were making a stupid argument, Tenwin. Yes, if you massively change all of the variables related to making armor, the armor will be different. Okay, yes, I accept your central premise. Now, do you have a point? Because if your point is the armor would be different if everything was different, yes, okay. But that's not something we need to have a debate about. That's so fucking factually standard that I don't see the point of bringing it up. To have a conversation was the point. Well, now you've just got me annoyed because it just sounds like you asked me to debate something that is literally incontrovertible on both sides. If the environment was slightly different, people would change. Gasp, shock, horror, awe. Who would have thought? You've changed the variables. People act differently. Like, I'm sorry. This seems like you just wasted my last 10 minutes of me ranting, and that only makes me more annoyed. Because the only other alternative is that you're making the really stupid assumption of people from the past were fucking retarded and wouldn't be able to handle heat. Lol. And yeah, I know you're not saying that, but I've had historically fucking illiterate dumbasses talk to people online. There are people out there who make that. There are people out there who genuinely believe that apparently everyone before the 1700s was quite literally brain dead retarded. In all forms, and I am so sick and fucking tired of having to listen to dumbasses like that. How many population spots do you have? What the fuck? This is like the third. I'm confused. What is going on with this? People like to make that assumption because it makes us feel better about ourselves. Yes. Yes, I am well aware of the quasi-moral argument of people who have to convince themselves that the people of the past were utterly fucking stupid and horrible. You upgraded your pop slots, didn't you? Like, by one? But this is like the fourth turn in a row where I've been able to build a new province on this city, and it's starting to make me wonder what the fuck is happening. You stay there. You're useless. You can't even move yet. Moving on to the next turn. I don't see any signs of random enemies moving in on it. Oh, great, and now she's turned that into a city again. God damn it. That's gonna be annoying. Negotiations, what? Oh, Pact of Loyalty. Oh, thank you. 5 turns until vassalage. Thank you. See, at least these guys are being smart. They're keeping a full 18 stack right by their city. That's smart. Unlike Clawforge. Yeah, these guys are actually being smart. Why is it that the first one I encountered decided to be a total dipshit, but the other ones are doing just fine? Well, except for maybe Tunnel Watch. They look like they might be taking casualties. And fucking Hooftop hasn't, I don't think, even been touched yet. Where does that even pop out? Oh, right. Hambinger actually is down there helping him. Might try to set up some sort of defensive force and send them down to guard the cities. You don't want to surprise. I know. The problem is it takes fucking forever to get anywhere on these maps in the late game until you actually have like teleportation capabilities everywhere. It takes fucking forever to get anywhere. All right, we've got a decent amount of money. That would improve that. Unlocks summoning. Unlocks the Arcane Observatory. Teleportation Circle. Probably a good idea. +1 spell slot, additional casting. That would also be a good idea. Yeah, get the channeling chamber right now. Wait. Where'd all this snow come from? We're in the middle of the spring season. What the fuck? Why is there snow everywhere? What the shit? Alright, who leveled up? My ranger leveled up. Kill an enemy grants the hero 1 strength and 2 regeneration. Missile attacks have a 90% chance of inflicting bleed. No, give me the invigorating takedown, please. Let's also grab adaptive order or adaptive nature. And base attacks inflict decay. Yes, please. I was gonna do something else with you. There is another gold vein down here we can take. Can I go clear out that camp, maybe? Maybe. Snow hasn't yet been replaced with spring. There wasn't any snow over here last turn, I didn't think, though. Create force. I do not need that. Druid of the Cycle. Decaying Blast. Fey Blessing, Fairy Dust, Sacrificial Blight. I don't feel like I need this. Also, they cost Imperium to maintain, which is... Also, they're not... Oh, they're not even my race. They're just a random plant person. That... I don't like that. I don't like any of these either. Bloom, yeah, Blooming Imbuement. Yes, that. Druids of the Cycle is a strong unit. I mean, maybe, but they don't benefit from any of my buffs, and I don't know where I'd slot them in at this point. I don't have any arcane. Right, you come this way. Yeah, let's clear out this gold mine, then we'll clear out this and activate the Ancient Obelisk, and then I guess we'll clear out this Mistwalker camp over here. It seems like a good setup. Go there, and go there. Oh, there we go. Will you allow the pitiful spirit wolf and the other beings to leave this world behind, or will you attack? Lose 177 mana and in exchange gain 174 knowledge. I mean, I guess that's a pretty good deal. But I have a lot of vassals, so I'd really like to get to max good at some point, please. That did add another 10 gold to our income, though, which is nice. Move you here. We're gonna go after you. Yeah, more combat bullshit. Scrapped Hermit, Summer Fairy, Brown Bear, Spirit Hawk, and Entwined Thrall. Oh, does this thing actually do something over here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so... the Summer Fairy's probably the most dangerous. Apparently I'm not in range. There we go. X-Pact, and then... no, stay there, actually. Stay there, but bring your zombies forward to act as meat shields. I want you guys to go around the flank. Your archers will be set up over here. If they come from either direction, we can get them. You guys there, there. You guys there, you there, there. And you guys are also going to go over here. Did I put you over here for a reason? I don't know if I did. No, move forward. And turn. There we go. Let's get some buffs. And then half my army gets immobilized. Yep. Oh, okay. Yep, he's going to shoot at them. Oh, wow. They actually managed to get into range of us. Oh, and they got immobilized. Oh, thank God. Somebody other than me got immobilized. Isn't that nice? Let's... cooldown of 2 turns. So, yeah. Let's go ahead and mark you. And then shoot. Good hit. And you're going to take them. There we go. Oh, wait. Hold on. Mark them. Yeah. And then you're also going to mark them. And sniper shot. Very nice. Precognition negated. What? Oh, where the fuck did he get precognition from? And of course they immobilized all the guys down here. And they immobilized those guys. And those guys! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God damn it. Yeah, just about half my army. Alright. You are gonna attack him. Oh, you get multiple? There we go. And then zap. Yeah. And then I think what I'm gonna do is conquer Primal Wolf. God, precognition is so annoying. There we go. You move here. Actually, move over here so you get the buff. And then give me a clinging mist onto these guys. And end turn. Alright, who's next? Oh, are you guys still stuck? You're still stuck, aren't you? Unfortunately, that also means I'm still stuck. You guys are gonna move up this way. You guys are gonna move right here. Oh, that does put them in range. Give me a obscuring floral right below my guy. There we go. You are actually gonna run up on them. Yep, you don't need to do much damage. I just need you to get in their way. Heal yourself. You guys can't move. You can't do anything. Give me that. Okay, slowed. That actually works. That actually works. Unfortunately, this entire flank is completely useless. So we're gonna send the zombies in to act as meat shields. And you guys are gonna go in behind them. There we go. Slowed as well. And then zap them. Good. Nope, Mr. Zombies, I'm going to have you just make those right on there to make it nice and good as a defensive unit. You are going to hold there. You're going to hold there. And you're going to hold there. Yep, can't do anything with you, can't do anything with you, can't do anything with you, can't do anything with you. And then you can move up. Enter. Oh, good. He got frozen in place anyway. No, what? The animation played on that, and now my entire front line is... What the fuck? What was that? No, I want to read... Oh, acid spray, sunder defense. Okay, okay. I see. Well, let's just... Good hit, good hit. Attacks gain +3 and +2 spirit damage per friendly unit adjacent to target. Oh, okay. I didn't even realize that was the case. Where is he getting precognition from? 60%, unfortunately. Reinforced. The fuck? Alright, well. Let's just stack decay on him, shall we? There we go. you are gonna jump past him. There we go. There we go. Run up on him. Go there. And then give me... Oh, right. Diffuse health. Ha! Oh, wow. And yeah, that could turn into a good buff. Wow. I like that. All right. No, I want to activate. There we go. And then pull back into our territory so you heal. And then once we're done, yeah, I think we're going to go after that Mistwalker camp and clear it out. Oh, first ad of the day. I'm going to run to the restroom real fast. I'll be right back. Okay. Right. Mistwalker camp. Then if I can, I would love to get this Archon's blood cleared because the additional mana plus additional casting points would be great. What is that? Oh, that's... I forgot that was even a unit. That is pretty cool. Also, where the fuck did they get all those? Legion. Why does it have Legion of Zeal? +3 against missile. Wow. And it already has an 8. Damn. That's pretty good. All right. Where was I? Where's my scout? You've already moved. God damn it. Because I believe... Yeah, they should be clearable here. Oh, hold on. Ah, okay. That... Yeah, we need... I'm gonna hurry that production. And then if we can get that Feywater Pond so that my armies disappear from the map on here, that would be great. These guys are good as blockers, I suppose, but they can't really fight. They just kind of hold the enemy in place. Magic. Why does it have magic? But look, dude, I'll just say magic again. Don't add. Yeah, that is kind of the case with this place. Move back this way. Well, actually, I suppose I could just... There we go. That'll keep my army covered for a little bit until we can get that last buff up and running. I've got to find his Spelljammer. It doesn't look like it's anywhere in the front of his map of his territory, which means it's somewhere back this way. What was that? Oh right, infestation. I'm working. Actually, I'm working on that. Cause you're. Wait, which one are you? My warlock. Yes. No. Stay lawbringer. Cause I'm gonna have you help clear out infestation soon. Don't you worry. Pact of loyalty. Good. Good. Let's see here. 2 turns for more vassalage, and they'll give us some more income. Vassalage in 6 turns here. Vassalage in 4 turns here. Good. New Empire development skill. Mana resource nodes and pearl resource nodes get 10 income and 10 production. Mana city structures also provide 5 knowledge. That might not be a bad idea, all things considered. Unit gains well supplied at the start of their turn in the world map within your domain, which lasts for 5 turns outside of your domain, which gives 10 maximum hit points and 20% healing. It's bad. Two vision range, 3 sensing range. Siege project slot is not the worst either. Teleporters. You would have to rush to make this useful. Like, I don't see how you make this useful. You only need, like, so much. Like, we're already maxed out on that tree. Unless it, like, moves to the next highest. Like, that's the only thing I can think of. Like, oh, this one's already maxed out, so it goes automatically to Astral, and then once Astral's maxed out, it goes to Order. I think it's more for spell effects, not for Empire effects. But no, this is affinity points. That doesn't have anything to do with spell effects, Ten. You gain 50 affinity points per turn in the branch of your highest affinity. It doesn't actually give you more affinity, it just gives you more affinity points. It doesn't do anything for your actual affinity number. The Tome of the Cosmos has a thing that works in affinity. Okay, so that's the only reason you do it. That's the only reason you do it, which is a bit weird for it to be a top tier skill ability then. I don't know. Get me the additional siege project and get me the additional vision range. That's actually kind of useful right now. Oh, hi. You brought another army? Really? Unfortunately, if I attack him there, I don't get the benefit of my spells. So, hold on. I'm gonna pull back slightly. Either he'll attack me because he doesn't know that I'm here, or he's about to have a very bad day. As for my scout, you go this way. Why are we taking damage? Oh, Grasping Vine. But then this province also has Grasping Vines, so why? I don't understand. Nope, I still can't do anything with that. Right, you guys are done here. You're gonna head over this way. What do they got defending it? Spring Fairy, 2 Morning Sprites, a War Shaman, and a Wild Speaker. Alright, focus fire the Wild Speaker so he can't just summon shit constantly. There's also a trait that works with affinity. Okay, I'll take your word for it because I'm still not seeing the advantages of doing that. Baywater Pond. I am willing to just buy that. There we go. And now we have a proper frontline physician to keep an eye on Paunch. I need to figure out a way to deal with him though. Because right now it seems like all he's doing is just keeping his armies here and making it impossible to deal with him right now. Give me the library, sure. End turn. Can I convince you to come into my territory so I can kill you in the mists? That'd be really nice if you did that, if you were stupid like that. Yep, yeah, he did. Well, you're about to... Congratulations, welcome to the mist. The trees are speaking rabbit. Barrow Hill is done. Go ahead and get the Woodcarver's Workshop up and running. It's nice and cheap. Old Hollow can annex another province. We could go for the gold down there. Make things a little bit more easy. Yeah, honestly, they're discussing quite a good carrot cake recipe. I mean, it's going to involve using the blood of our enemies to make it, but yeah. Still no sign of the Spelljammer. Where the fuck did he put it? Yes, I'm aware my domain has been invaded. It's about to go very poorly for this man. Oh, what are you? Death Knight. Song of Carnage. This unit and adjacent friendly units gain 2 strengthened and 2 fortune. That's actually a really good fucking ability. Did he get that from an item? He did. Rod of Carnage. Crystals of the Berserker. When this unit's hit points are 33% or lower, they gain Berserk and Steadfast. You son of a bitch. Oh, I fucking hate that. He gets additional flanking bonus damage. He's got a really good spear and resilient plate. Where is the AI finding these items? Because I can barely put together any items because most of the time I don't have any resources to do so. Yeah, we'll engage him with the Elementalist first. They spawn with them and cheat. I really hate how that is just the common refrain for this bullshit. Well, there's plenty of wilderness for me to take full advantage of, so... Put you guys there, put you guys there, put you there, there, you up here, there. Then go ahead and give a Fey Blessing to my leader, and then Core Link. And all of you up. Wanted to get him into the tree so they'd get all their bonuses, but... turn. Let's go ahead and create some flora right there. Bend. 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 You are gonna get set up over here. You're gonna get set up over here. Move forward by 1. Drop a Clinging Mist on top of yourself. There. There we go. I'm assuming he's going to use that buff next turn to give all of his guys strengthened. Alright. Who gets immobilized? No one on... Oh, no. Some of their guys on their side did. Half their army did, actually. And... Really? That's it? I mean... You can pick up those Clinging Mist buffs. It's not going to help. I see through that shit. Oh, perfect. He's just on the very edge of my range. Perfect. Get zapped. Oh, except my entire frontline force got immobilized. Again. I love it. Love not being able to fucking do jack shit. Alright, no. I'm just going to force him to come back. Who's this sapper? Oh. Damage the target destructible obstacle. Target and adjacent obstacles suffer 30 physical damage and 10... no, sorry. Oh. So, why? Like... Okay, I mean, I guess it gives you the ability to destroy a building or something, but... why would you want this as, like... That's just weird. Why would you want that as an ability? It doesn't seem very good. Alright, whatever. Contra Primal Wolf. Contra Primal Wolf. Let's just go ahead and weaken those assholes. And... then we're going to... I can't move any further in that direction if I wanted to. Nope, can't reach him there. And you can't move, despite the fact that you're a flying unit, so how the hell are the vines touching you? Move you there. Move you there. Oh, why is that on fire? What the fuck? This thing is more trouble than he's worth. I'm gonna move you here. I'm gonna have you attack. How did you miss? can't hit anything from here. Move up. And then give me a Fey blessing on my guy. There we go. Turn. Can I move? No, you're immobilized. You're immobilized. Move you up by 1. Move you up here. Bend. And why can you not? Oh, you're not immobilized, but you can't get around anybody. Of course. I'm willing. Oh, nope, you're immobilized, so use aspect of the root. Have you guys fall back. Set you guys up there. Turn and turn and turn and turn. Turn. There we go. Alright, what's he gonna do? He's got 2 flankers behind him. Yep, they're gonna shoot them. Shoot them. Yep, saw that coming. He's gonna go after my guy, but he only gets 1 attack. You're coming down here. Okay. That's fine. Hit. I'm gonna go ahead and summon up the Spirit Wolf here. We're gonna just... Yeah, we're gonna just do that. Drop that right on top of him. Why can I not hit anything? Here we go. Oh, right, steadfast. Oh, and he's berserk. Great. So he's just gonna get to... I fucking hate that shit. Well, time to move our guys up then. Oh, right. I forgot you were even down here. Yep, zap him. And swing around their flank. Swing around their flank. You cannot swing around their flank. And dead. There we go. Problem solved. All right, move you up here. There we go. More stacks of strengthened. More stacks of strengthened. Thank you. And then go ahead and... Oh, I should have done it on the other one. Oh, well. Let's move you up. Move you up. You up. Let's just go ahead and try to... Of course he resisted it. Give me a spiritual healing. No, because that would blow up my... Let's do fairy dust on you. Does this shit even work anymore? Because it sure as shit doesn't seem like it. Well, he's gonna attack my hero for a lot of damage, because he's berserk and die. And 90% of my army just got... Ow! Fuck. Can we kill him now, please? Can't do anything with you. Let's move right there. Zappity zap. Hit. You are gonna charge them. You guys are gonna go after them. You are gonna go after them. Can I stab you to death, please? Oh, okay, he got the attack off first. You know what? I deserve that. I fucking deserve that. That's what I get for not paying attention. And they're immobilized now. Great. Good. Wait there. Gonna move up. None of the rest of you are. Grab that. And turn. Yep, they disappear. Oh, their morale is completely shot, and they do almost no damage. Are you at low morale? You're at very low morale. Good. Tap, tap, tap. No, no, we kill them all. That is what we do here. Thank you. Close resilient plate. I would have rather taken pretty much anything else that he had on his person, but okay. And then we're just going to immediately catnap our leader. There we go. He'll be fully healed next turn. And we captured yet another one of the Volant Engineers leadership. Thank you for the yet more knowledge, guys. It's real nice of you. And do we... Hold on. Trying to remember... So this will affect battle mages, it will affect support units, and it will affect all of my ranged units. Deals 20% additional damage against decaying units. Gain a 60% chance of inflicting life seed for 3 turns. Yes. Do I want to wait for that is the question. I don't think it's that important. How much you want to bet they have a 6th unit in this army that I'm not aware of? Why are you taking damage? Why are my heroes the only ones taking damage? What? Whatever. You go here, and you go here. Alright, it's Misty, but that works to our advantage as well. And all they have is these 5 guys. Oh, this map again. All the Mistwalker camps have this map, don't they? Okay. Well, let's get ourselves set up before they start doing bullshit. You're gonna go there. That. You're gonna go... What is that? Oh, missed. Yes, go there. You're going to go here. And immediately Hex Pact the fairies. Go. I want you there. I want you there. I want you there. You there. 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 Then I want you over here. Sending guys on a flanking mission is not going to probably work because of the fucking immobilization ability, but otherwise I can't get these guys up on the front lines anyways, so I don't think they have any AoEs, so we should be fine to move forward just normally. We'll at least get plenty of buffs before, yeah, half my army gets immobilized. Yep, he's doing that. He's gonna summon up some birds. They're gonna go on the flank here, miss. He's just gonna attack. That's fine. Okay, I mean, half his army couldn't move either, so... Works for me. Oh, long range, tiny, obscured by obstacle. Great. We could run up on them. 55% chance of hitting that. 5% chance. God damn. I think it was only my rear line that got immobilized, so... Yeah, let's... Nope, I say that, and then I don't have anything there. So, fuck it. Yep, move up. Hit him. And then you guys are gonna go this way. You are also immobilized. Of course you are. Let's move right there. Zap him. Good hit. 15. Okay, so they can move there. Shoot them. Good. I want you to just go ahead and summon up the wolf and send that against them. Good. You're gonna go over this way. You are gonna come after them. We'll just use this as a flanking force on this side then. You can't do anything, so defend. You're gonna go over here and defend. You... I mean, they're mobilized, but I can't fucking hit anything. Fine, go here, shoot them. If I got left. You can't do anything. You're gonna move up and try to hit them. Good. Then, Conjure Primal Wolf. I want that on these guys. Good. Very nice. You are gonna land right there. Good hit. Fey Blessing on you. You can't do anything. And there we go. All right. Yep, more bonuses. Misfortune. He's taking damage. That's fine. They're taking damage. They're falling back. That's fine. They're falling back. That's fine. He's running off into the middle of nowhere. Okay, sure. Put yourself in forests. %15 chance, 35% chance. I don't have anything that can destroy forests, though. I mean, I can get to you. Just kind of annoying. Isn't this also supposed to be... suffers 1 misfortune, 1 center defense, 1... Yeah, so that's already stacking on her. We just can't get to them. That's the problem. Go after those. Kill that. You are gonna come over here towards him. 15% chance, 35% chance. Okay, 75. At least he can kill that guy. Then just give me another Conjure Primal Wolf. Yeah, we can. Go. Jump behind them. Good. Then go here. Shoot them. You run up on them. There we go. You run up on them. Just go ahead and mark them. And then shoot them. Mark them. And open fire. Good. You can't do anything. You're too far away to even bother. Enter. Yep, more bonuses. And immobilized. Oh wow, he's not even moving. Okay. Goodbye. And you got immobilized. No? Oh, he can't use it yet. Oh, but you did, and which means you're useless. Move up. There we go. Is that all of them? Yeah. Okay. Fractured Unicorn Mount, which gives Mana Drain Touch. Oh. Target enemy... Oh, and that's a free action for additional damage. Target enemy unit sustains damage becomes mana drain. Cannot use magic support or debuff abilities. Ooh. It also has a phase. Caster moves to target Hex, leaves 1 action point. Not the best, not the worst. Okay, so that was one of the 2 Mistwalker camps I need in order to try to get one of them on our side. Do we go after that guy next, or do we... Ooh, if we go down here, we can get the extra one of those taken care of. Would actually really like it. Just... It's not much. Just enough. Just enough. Good. Because for some reason, the heroes are not healing, but the infantry is, and I don't know why. Don't care about that. You guys are just gonna hang tight here. You're getting done. You're getting done. I think I will do that, and then we're going to... That's an iron place, right? Yeah, give me another forester. Because I want to get this breached. I forgot we didn't even clear this place yet. Because I got distracted and I had my army leave, so I didn't actually clear it. Motherfucker. Okay, well. Mounted is generally great. I mean, it sounds good, but I need a hero that's capable of using it. I only have 1 melee hero, and because he's a charge expert, he's better off on something that flies. Oh. No, not again. Where did they even come from? I'm in front of them. What? How? Wait, they never rebuilt their defenses. Those motherfuckers never rebuilt their fucking palisade! I fucking hate my allies! Gods above, do I hate this fucking map. Yay, Hoplenberg is now a proper vassal, which means we're getting even more money. Good. And this asshole's continuing to send fucking shit after me. I don't care. That affects everything in our empire, doesn't it? Pretty sure it does. I still can't build anything of any use. Give me the Apex then. We have the resources for it now. As for Old Hollow... That doesn't really matter. Tavern is good. Doesn't matter. More shrines? More shrines. Okay, Blooming Imbuement is done. And now we need another... Okay, we need another... Geomancy. Oh. Hall of Geomantic Resonance. City gains different resources based on terrain feature of the city's core location. Okay, so that's just great. Resonant Weapons. Apply extra damage and a negative status effect based on terrain. Oh, that's actually really cool. Gain the elemental unit type, resistance to a specific damage based on the terrain the unit is on, plus 2 damage on attacks based on the terrain the unit is on. Okay, so... Okay. First major race transformation for Materium. Oh, really? I mean, it makes sense. Vigor, Weaver, Dragon, Prophecies. Gain precognition when entering defense mode. That could be useful. Grants my ranged units 20% critical hit chance and faithful to reduce their upkeep. At the start of battle, friendly units gain precognition, plus 10% critical hit chance for the duration of combat. Enemy units gain a 10% fumble chance. And battle divination. When cast and for the next 2 turns, apply effects to the battle in the following order. Friendly units gain plus 25% evasion, friendly units all gain precognition, and then friendly units all gain 20% damage. Tome of Corruption, Tome of Mayhem, Burning Passion. Oh, really? Is that all we have access to? Huh. That's lightning damage. 30 lightning damage is inflicted with 2 electrified. Effect passes on to another enemy within 3 hexes, can jump up to 2 times. Astral Blood. Makes magic begin to flow through the veins of the target, granting them attunement fortune. Whenever a friendly spell is cast, unit gains 1 fortune. Ooh. That seems really good. Targeted city gains plus 20 knowledge, minus 10 stability. Okay. And Conjure Amplification Pile. Deals damage and increases the damage of your spells by 50%. Summon lasts for 3 turns. Cannot be used in water battles, obviously. And we get the Resonance Field, which does give plus 5 world and combat casting points, which is actually really nice. There's also Teleportation. Target friendly army teleports back to the nearest stone city. Teleport the closest allied unit within 4 hexes to a target empty hex. Gains 30 temporary hit points and has all negative stat effects removed. Grants evasion to visiting armies, which is nice. Astral Trade Relay gives you 15 gold and a plus 4 gold income for each Astral Trade Relay built in your empire. And Phasing Enhancement, the charged phase ability which allows them to teleport in battle. Move to target hex, gains static charge for 2 turns. Leaves 1 action. Okay. I'm not sure about a lot of these, honestly. Funnily enough, because of the way our... Would Geomancy actually work? It's a major race transformation. Vigor has the super strength one? Yeah, I know it does, but super strength doesn't... The problem... Super strength helps mainly by mitigating what damage to your units does. Additional retaliation attack and 10 extra hit points is not actually that great. It is a minor race transformation, which means we could get something else. Tier 3 to 4 animals? Maybe. I don't like the randomization of that, and a lot of the rest of these. I also don't really have cavalry, is the other issue. I don't. In fact, I don't think I have any. And again, like, I don't know. Weaver doesn't really help. Dragon Strike is okay. Mainly just because it goes on so many different units. Dragon unit type, 10 hit points, natural regeneration, which is nice, but... Friendly units, Purifying Flame, Call Young Dragon. These units may evolve into adult dragon, but we don't have the other things that help with evolution, is the problem. And none of these really help. Why is it even giving me access to tier 2 chaos ones when I don't have anything that I can do about that? Tier 1 and 2 are free. Oh, right. That could be useful, given the amount of enemies we've been fighting. I do wonder if amplification would be a good one. It would get us chain lightning. The astral blood is a good critical now. What does the Geomancer do? Chance of inflicting bleeding. 1 hex radius, chance to inflict bleeding. And that's a tier 4 battle mage? It doesn't feel like a tier 4 battle mage. Oh, it does affect ranged units. Okay, so it affects pretty much everything that isn't a mage, essentially. Extra damage and negative set. They usually have details not written here for some reason, only visible in the encyclopedia. Okay. Yeah, tier 3 elementals I don't see being very useful, so maybe not. I guess super growth. I guess. I don't see any really good options here. Prophecies, maybe? It does work with the Ancestral Wardens, which would help. Tier 3 elements are good. Why wouldn't they be? Because we have the Fire Tier 3 elemental, and he's been practically useless for like the better part of 30 or 40 turns now. Straight up plus 20% critical hit chance on my ranged units is not bad. Transformation buffing in different environments is great. I mean, yeah, that's mainly what I was looking for. Well, and the fact that we will reliably be able to get something because we've terraformed the entire fucking planet into forests. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. It does still fit the nature theme, at least.
Geomancy taps into the Earth's purest art.
You. We're still looking for his fucking... Oh my god. Where... Did he just fuck off? Yeah, he... Okay, so it's not down here. It's not down here. That's a quarry. That's a forester. Mine. Ruined gold vein. So, like... He's not even making that many resources here. He can't be because he's been... The whole point of the nomads is that they're supposed to have to move after a while, but he's kept his capital here for like 90 turns. I was going to do something with you guys, wasn't I? Yes, we were going to go after this thing and get this leverage of wits done. Why did he want this? I don't remember. Regardless, have you come down here and have you engage him. What have we got? The Scorpion, 2 Wargs, Floral Stinger, and a Crocodile. This map. I feel like we've seen either this map or like 3 permutations of this map in this fucking map all over again. Over and over again. Okay, wait. Why did it spawn the zombies behind him? The monoliths are common, so... I mean, but the Feywalker camp is or the Mistwalker camp is basically this same setup. Like, they're all very, very, very similar. Let's get our heavy infantry here, archers over here, you over here. You know what? I'm willing to have you guys try to draw them off in this direction. I'm gonna send you guys over here. Yeah, there we go. And we're gonna set up a bunch of archers over here to try and take him out. Give me Fey Blessing on him. And enter. Yeah, we got immobilized. I know how this works. Yep, he's running up. He's attacking my zombies. The wargs are doing the same thing. Oh, of course, they got immobilized, so this entire flank is now useless. So, the Scorpion is obviously priority target, so let's go ahead and debuff him. Let's go ahead and mark you. Mark can stack up to 5 times, right? Yes. Oh, that just reduces his evasion. I thought that gave a damage boost. No, Sundered Defense is what gives a damage boost. Well, let's start by attacking you. Good. Then his retaliation is going to be quite high with that. Actually, yeah, no, we're going to do that. Yep, let him attack. Then you're going to attack. Good. Then you cannot jump, of course. You're going to shoot him. You cannot do anything. You cannot do anything. Yes, go ahead and tap them. Good. You're going to go ahead and summon up the wolf. And I want the wolf to attack the wards. Then I want diffuse health on this guy. There we go. That heals pretty much my entire army. Can't do anything else over here. You are fine where you're at. You move up here. You move up here. You can't move. Go here. You go here. Yep. Yep, it's gonna shoot the wolf. They try to get away. Fail. Nope. Zap you. You are gonna go after him. Then we're just gonna summon up another one. Oh, there's another warg unit. How did I miss that? 75% chance. Yeah, just shoot him. There we go. I don't care. I mean, if they're gonna fight those things, I don't really give a shit. And if they come this way, they have to contend with my whole army, so fuck it. If the spirit wolves go down, oh well, they're summon units, I don't care. 20 damage apiece? What the fuck? That's activating. You still aren't moving. Okay. Diffuse health? Really? It's not gonna kill him anyways. It'll buy that guy time, though. Yeah, end turn. I don't care. They will come to me, one way or the other. There we go. Really? He didn't move anything else? Obscured by obstacle. I hate you. There we go. Mark him. And shoot him. There we go. And shoot. Perfect. Anything else? How much does that cost? 30? Precognition negated. Where is he getting precognition from? I thought it was the fairies giving it last time, but now he's just getting it for nothing, apparently. And both of his units got immobilized, so he's not even moving to attack. Alright, can we please? Precognition negated, precognition negated. Please die. Then, nope, can't get him from there. If I move there, almost dead. Oh, good, they can run up on him. There we go. That wasn't too bad. There we go. All right, Hambanger, why did we do this? Upon puzzling the various ancient obelisks scribbles together, Ham exclaims, "Dear Duatha, this forms a map to a shrouded gate." Okay. How fascinating to be reminded of these. Why, I've heard rumors of such devices being employed by the Wizard Kings of Athla, though never quite confirmed. It's all rather mortally tabooed subject, if memory serves. But see here, to the surprise of no one, the original Duathan Circle did exactly that, though I fear ominously so. After a brief pause, Ham looks up with a troubled smile. The plot thickens, as they say. Receive 177 knowledge, which does cut a turn off of our geomantic crystallization. All right, what do you want? Wizardly secrets, my good fellow, of the most unsavory kind. Spells don't just pop up out of nowhere, their primary avenue of creation being through empiricism. Long ago, in an age of unfettered experimentation flourished that triggered such manner of cataclysms, fracturing, yep, that the Archons deemed it right to intervene. Administrative circles were established to ensure a more lawful continuation of wizardly business everywhere. Yet many assimilated archmages did not quite fancy these new restrictions. I suspect that Duatha's troubles are interwoven with whatever secrets lay shrouded beyond the portals. We should do well to recover them. Okay. Oh, they want us to take a specific one. Okay. Well, unfortunately... God, I'm so infuriated by this. Oh, my Warlock leveled up. That's nice. Let's go ahead and grab another Adept of Nature. Base attacks inflict decay. Dark Ritual or Raise Undead. Or Curse. Curse sounds like it would be a good idea. Target suffers -2 morale. What is the other one? Siphon? Oh, steal all positive effects. Right. Or see. Oh, cool. Oh, that's really good. Target suffers disrupted while active. Unit enchantments are temporarily disabled. Oh. And Blood Pact gives additional 20 critical hit chance. Okay. Summon a tier 3 corrupt soul next to a target with low morale worse, which that is pretty common. All enemies in a 1 hex radius sustain damage. All corpses in a 1 hex... there's no real way to guarantee that. What else does it get? Summoned units gain Aura of Diseased, immunity to Diseased, adjacent enemy units, so I don't have to worry about friendly fire. Summon units gain Decaying Dissolution. When this unit dies, adjacent enemies suffer 15 blight damage and gain 2 stacks of decay. And Claim Soul, which allows you to just deal damage with no way to resist it. But it is fairly short range. Let's go with Curse for right now. Yeah, that's the problem. It's the mana drain touch, which doesn't do me any good with this, unfortunately. All right, so that's done. He wants us to explore the Shrouded Arcanum, which is... Until I deal with Pouch, that's not happening. Until I deal with Pouch, that's not happening. All right, so that's all taken care of. That's a Marauder army. Fall back. I don't want to give them any reason to come after me. We're going to go clear out that Archon's blood so I can get the additional benefits from that. Down here. Oh, Druid of the Cycles. Right. I don't think there's anything else right now. No, I think we're good for the most part. No, that, oh god. I saw the different symbol above that and I'm like, wait a second. Oh no, it's because it's from the other city. Right, or it's the other city. If that's the case, let's grab this just so that we're building to the south so these guys can get back up here faster. All right, she's gonna take the city, literally, because they didn't build any fucking defenses at all, did they? Oh, she... Huh? I'm honestly shocked that she... I'm confused. No, it's still under my control. She just left. I'm very confused. Also, what, since we've got a view on you, halberd of summoning slaying, warding helm, padded plate, reinforced rapid surge. Oh, and of course she has slip away. Restful belt of the shepherd, which gives army recuperation and caretaker. Rejuvenating crystals would give, oh, does not stack. Okay, so she's not getting any benefit from that. Demolisher. And melee range attackers have a base 30% chance of becoming stunned. Great. Wind barrier plus swip away to be a real annoying one. Yeah. That already sounds horrible. Oh, wait, no. Well, actually, that would give me a plus 40 to mana, and it's not like I need another. It's not like I need another recruitment province. Having something that actually focuses on gold would not be a bad idea. I don't think we can get any more gold from some of these, though. Might swap out this one to a mine, though, just to get a little bit more income out of it. No, I don't care about that. Province is being pillaged. Okay, I guess we're turning around. One moment. Okay, you can engage him. Oh, is that... Okay, hold on. You go there. You go there. And Pouch has his whole... Well, I got what I wanted. Pouch came out of his city. Okay, we're gonna need to save. Okay, so the mists are active. Is there anything else that I can cast? Yes, I could cast that, I think. Yes, we could. So we're gonna go Cycle of Seasons, cast it on this city. And we're gonna grab you. The game said he could get there in one turn. So you lied to me, game. You lied to me again. You lied to me fucking again. That square was literally highlighted when I selected this army. Meaning he could get there in one turn. And you lied to me again. I'm getting really, really fucking sick and tired of that. And she's got armies down here. She has Druids of the Cycle. I still need to find his fucking... I have no... There it is. There it fucking is. There's the spell jam. Okay, you guys are gonna come up here. Should we just deal with these while we're here? What is that, a blossom orchard? Who's on top of it? Righteous Judge, a Weaver Spider, a Blessed Dragon, and an Entwined Thrall. I guess. It means I don't have to deal with Pouch. Like, it distracts me from having to deal with Pouch. So yes, I'm going to do it. Why not? I love how I don't even remember the guy who's leading the I don't remember the giant's name at all. I just remember his city's name is Pouch, and I just keep calling him that. Because it just sounds like a giant name. Paunch, Pouch, whatever. Oh, unfortunately, yeah, my zombies are a little far away. Plus, they're going to get slaughtered if they run into that Righteous Judge first. Target is condemned, the damage is doubled. Otherwise, the target becomes condemned. Okay, that's really good. Yeah, we're gonna move you there. We're gonna move you there, just to try and draw their attention. Then I... Oh, really? Just out of range? Fuck. It's fine. Move you there. Move you there. Let's set you up that. There. Set you up defensively there. You guys are just gonna kind of go out this way. You're gonna come this way. I want you back here to defend them. I want you right there to block for them. You're gonna move up. You're gonna mark him. There we go. Go move there. You're gonna move there. Want you there. I want... that one. Yep. And turn. Yep. Whole bunch of buffs. And half my army's mobilized. He's gonna spend his whole turn buffing, isn't he? Oh, no. He's... okay, he's condemned that unit, which means we need to deal with them as quickly as possible before he gets the double damage bonus on them. Yes, please, waste your turn attacking zombies. I'm fine with that. Okay. We can deal some damage there. Okay. You should be close enough. Give me Mark. Give me Mark. There we go. You're gonna mark him. And there's the ad. I need to go refill my water. I'll be right back. I just realized my ad thing is not showing up on the screen. Why is that? Huh. That's not fun. Yeah, it's supposed to be up there in the corner. No idea why it's not there. Oh well. Sometimes it just doesn't want to work, I guess. What was I gonna do? Right. Sniper shot. That is still not enough. Holy shit. Heal for 10 temporary hit points. It's marked, under resistance, under defense. Let's go ahead and conjure a primal wolf directly behind it. Did that just... that did not take any damage because of the grace effect, didn't it? Holy shit. Okay, surround this thing then. There we go, decaying. That gave us a little bit more damage. Give me fairy dust. Resisted, of course. 7. God damn. That does not really help me. He does deal decent damage, but... okay. Let's go ahead and get you shot. There we go. That puts more decaying on him, which means he can't heal. He's also going to be taking 12 damage next turn just from that. I actually don't care if these guys die because then I can move a better unit into position. That's fine. Don't care. He now does not have his retaliation attack. So we can move these guys in. There we go. And then zap him. There we go. Okay. Ooh, all right. Move you there. Move you up. Move you up. You up. You there. You there. And you guys can't do anything. The death sound makes me chuckle. Whoa. Yep, they're falling back. Opening fire. Blessed Souls opening fire. And his whole army is just going to pieces. Because they're all skirmishing units, which means they can just back up. Repeatedly. Non-stoppedly. Constantly. Oh, fuck it. Just send in the... Yeah, send in the zombies then. Yeah, the zombies and the wolf, fuck it. Like, why waste my units stuff when I can just... Yeah. Because, like, if I break their morale, they'll run anyways. Kinda... Can I move you up there and then cast that? Oh, I can't cast it. It has to be cast on a unit in order to deal the damage. That's a shame. Where are they getting precognition from? No, I'm just... This is... Where... Just these random Marauder armies have all had the ability to get precognition. Where is it coming from? There we go. Okay. Abjurer's Glyph. Unit has battle shields. When units' total hit points reach 60 and 30, it gains precognition. Okay. Because I was like, where is it coming from? You move here. You summon up the wolf here. And then run him in to go help. Fuck it. You do the same thing. I'm just gonna use my summons to kill you. I do not care. Yep, he's getting attacked. He gets to do the counterattack. Do that. Yep. Wow, you didn't go anywhere. Okay. That's the case. Another primal wolf. Surround and kill. No, that one. You go after them. Precognition! Real sick and tired of that. There we go. And then you go after him. So I'll move you up to support. There we go. Take a shot at him. And then go take a shot at him. There we go. He's starting to run. Yeah, you can try to shoot my hero. It's not going to help you. There we go. Run him down. Oh, this... Kill him. Thank you. Really beginning. I really don't like that ability. Locket of Channeling. Plus 10 combat casting points at the start of battle. These are lost at the end of battle. Okay. I think that would be great on my leader, though. Hold on. Where's my... There he is. No, not him. Not him. You. Yeah, put that on. Do I have... Champion... Elementalist... +1 defense, plus 10 hit points, or status resistance. How is that? You're really telling me that the 3 status resistance is worth 2 tiers more of quality than the 1 defense? I find that highly skeptical, game. You'll forgive me if I don't think that's accurate in the slightest. All right, let's find out what he does here. And he's moving more. He's moving his entire army down here to assist. Yep, and now we have a problem. Oh my god. Status resistance is tiered higher because it can validate abilities. Yeah, but 2 points of it? I don't see that. I don't. And we have to deal with the grasping vines. So he has 5 heroes in this fight. Good fucking god. Should I just be keeping my heroes all together? Are heroes just always worth more than the regular? No, not always. I know that from personal experience that they're not always, but the AI seems to do nothing but stack its heroes all in one spot. Also, apparently he got his hands on a heavy mage lock. Dear god, the amount of fucking damage that deals. Dagger throw, melee strike. Heroes are flexible but lack specialization. I mean, at least until they get to high enough level, but then you bring in the issue of, well, once you get far enough into the game, the heroes just spawn with a bunch of levels, which I'm gonna actually be honest, I hate that. I hate that as a design concept. It actively encourages you to just throw heroes into the meat grinder if need be, and I think that is an antithesis to what you're trying to do here. More meant that heroes can never really fully be as specialized as a tier 4 or tier 5 unit. I mean, you say that, but like I don't know, some mostly, I think you're right, but Rangers can be pretty much the most dangerous ranged unit in the game. Elementalists pretty much are a perfect battle mage unit, and champions or fighters or whatever as charging heroes tend to do really, really well. I'm not saying they're all like that, and some hero classes straight up cannot do it. The Paladin, the Spellblade, to a lesser extent, I'd argue the Warlock. They cannot do it, but some of the, like, the basic 3, like the Cleric, or maybe basic 4, like the ones that do seem like a proper, based off of an RPG class, they can totally do it. Oh, and he's got one of these things. I'm gonna be very honest, my best bet might be to break his morale as quickly as possible. That might be my only chance. This is gonna be bad. I wasn't expecting him to pull his entire army down here. The point was to draw him out of his city so I could attack, not to draw his whole fucking military force so that I would have to spend another 5 turns rebuilding so that he can rebuild anyways. Oh, right, it's my turn. I get to go first. So how does this work? Okay, so he just took 10 damage across the board. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Some of his units did. Some did not. Oh, it's affected by resistance. So he didn't even take that much damage. He didn't actually take 10 damage. Oh, what is that? Oh, great. Summons a random tier 3 undead unit. Where the fuck did you get that from? That's an ability he has? That's not an item? What the shit? What the fuck? Dispelling rune? What the hell is that? No, there's nothing in here as an explanation as to why he has the ability to randomly summon. He chose the giant affinity specialization? That's a thing? I mean, to be fair, I haven't touched giants since my tutorial battle, and I didn't understand them very well then either, so... Oh, God. Chip the Savior. I hate that that's his name. Bone-shattering howl. All units within a 2-hex radius sustain damage and... That is 33 damage in a 2-hex radius. Grand Disruption Rune, 20% damage to magic origin units. Glad I didn't bring any of those. Well, not many of them, at least. This is gonna be bad. Yeah, no, this is gonna be bad. Okay, move you up here. We're gonna start moving our infantry. I can't move my infantry there because they get in the way. I'm gonna move you here. Give me a Fey Blessing on the guy at the front, and then go. There, there. We're gonna move you there. Give a Fey Blessing to our leader. Fey Blessing to you. I think I'm not too experienced with giants, but the idea is that just like you can pick affinity bonuses every few levels, giants pick runes. So I assume the shadow runes can give the ability to exhume corpses. I guess. I guess that's what we're dealing with here. Also, most of his army is just trolls, like just river trolls, brewer trolls, or ogres, swamp trolls. He somehow got his hands on some astral keepers too. That's gonna be annoying. Another swamp troll. What do the swamp trolls do? Plague spores for diseased, and they're also a blight bolts, diseased and disrupted. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. This is going to be the problem, is the grasping vines, because that could make or break this entire battle. And I don't even know. I have no idea. He's probably going to throw multiple units against this flank. I'm going to lose some guys. I don't see how they don't. This is purely a charge army, and he outcharges me. So what happens on the next turn? All of my guys gain strengthen. That's good. Status protection, defensive formation, animal kinship. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he's just gonna... All right. He's moving units around here. At least as the mist spreads, we will be getting bonuses from that. Oh, good. This entire flank is now useless. That's great. Thank you, game. Love it. Love it. I can't... No, he barely moved his army, so I kind of have no reason to do anything right now. The Astral Keepers are at the very back. I have 170 casting points, but I have no way of getting them back. So... I can't do anything. Go ahead and start using these to give yourself some additional cover and buffs while you're over here. Yeah, this entire flank got shut down, so I couldn't do anything with it if I wanted to. I can't do anything. I fucking hate this fucking effect! Okay, I mean, if this keeps going, though, at least we're doing, like, passive stuff to him every turn. Or we're getting some kind of benefit every turn. Yeah, rally, regeneration, bolster resistances. The Clinging Mist, the longer it lasts, the harder it'll be for him to attack. That's gonna have to use its turn just to get close to me. Used Call of the Wild, so he is using his... Was that a summon spell? No, he gave bonuses to his guys. He's still being very cautious, which is fine by me. Why does the Clinging Mist keep going away? It's supposed to be stacking. Yeah, there we go. That would be... If I suddenly made it so that he misses half of his attacks, that would be great. He's still not moving. Like, okay. That's fine by me, because if it means his buffs wear off, why... Yeah, they can't reach me. He can't even reach me. My guys are no longer... I kind of have... You know what? Pull you back. Pull you back to here. Pull you back to here. Pull you back there. Pull you back there. Keep you right there. There we go. Like, I have no reason to advance. I'm getting more buffs than he is right now, and I have an active incentive to just let this go off. And, okay, there's his Banshees. I have another incentive to not move forward. There's his guns. All right, now he's got guys moving up. Missed entirely. Good. Resisted the immobilization. Good. All right, he's got heroes. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Oh, good. No, no, my units got immobilized too. Okay. Can you hit them? Yes, you can. I really wish I could choose which ones it selected. Why does it not target the unit next to him? Okay, hold on. Give a Fey Blessing to him. Let's see if we can get another buff. Status protection. That did not give me what I wanted, but fine. Then we're going to Ritual of the Elements. Then we're going to Chaining Evocation you. Good hit. That puts you at 69 HP. Okay. You can't do anything. Great, thanks. Go ahead and give yourself some additional protection. Go ahead and give yourself some additional protection. I have to draw them in closer. I can hit one of you, but that's not that good. Give me... Really? He is far enough back, I guess. That's not good. Keeping them back. They're flanking with those guys. Their leader is all the way back here. I wonder... We pull that off. What's... His defenses are actually really low now that I think about it. Hold up. Give me channeling. Hostile wild growth. I want you to just cover this area in bullets. There we go. Conjure Primal Wolf. Conjure Primal Wolf. No. I said Conjure Primal Wolf game. Okay, we're still missing because the Primal Wolves don't get the ability to see through the fucking shit, so that's annoying. My guys can't do much in the way of damage, which is aggravating. He's immobilized. He's immobilized too, but that just means getting close to him would be a bad idea. Pull back into the forest. You can't move. He will be able to reach them next turn, but that is a regular fighter, so him getting one attack in is not that bad. Zip over here. You come over here. Damn. You move there. You move there. You can't do anything. I want you to move up slightly. You are immobilized. Of course you are. Afflicting miasma. What? Weakened. Oh, great. Oh, that's where that comes from. Afflicted. When this unit is attacked, they have a 90% chance of becoming inflicted with a negative status effect based on the damage type. Okay. I hate this immobilization. Well, his whole army just got one stack of weakened on it, which is nice. That will help. And he's going to take more damage next turn. He also has no choice but to fall back before my wolves start tearing into his guy, because he can only attack once. He can only attack once. More stuff. Yep. I don't know what exactly he's doing. Resisted the pulse shot. Wait. Oh, so he didn't resist the pulse shot. You're lying to me. Good to know. What? What is the range on this bastard? So how did my Litharine core get pulled like 7 fucking hexes if it resisted it? Pull shot. Deal damage to an adjacent and to a target. Can I please read this game before you fucking flash the screen? Thank you. Okay, so yeah, my guy resisted the pull but still got pulled and died. Thank you, game. That's real nice of you. Well, the Litharine core is gone, so we don't get that bonus anymore. Can I go yet, game? Because it really feels like you don't know what you're doing right now. Okay, his whole army just took damage. Thank you. Unfortunately, he moved this asshole, which is annoying. Even if I run down on him, I only have 2 more turns of this, unfortunately. You guys are fine. You disappear next turn, so I don't really have to deal with you, honestly. This motherfucker. I can't move him out of the way either, can I? You son of a bitch. Out of range. How? Zap him, please. Thank you. +3 defense against non-flanking attacks. Well, fuck you, buddy. Nah, fuck it. If these things only last like 2 turns, fuck it. Run him in there. More damage on his leader. Now, are you seriously telling me you can't reach him? All right, fine. Deal damage to you. Conjure Primal Wolf. Right there. You still can't do any of that, and they're all out of range. Because of course they are. Why? Oh, it's the stupid miasma shit that he leaves. That's what it is. Give me an AoE on you. Move forward. Fine, move forward. Zap him. Good. I don't have a choice. I have to move forward. He's being a fucking pain in my ass right now. Give me another wolf. How is that not a flanking attack? Oh my good lord, are you... I literally have a dozen units next to this guy and I can't kill him. There we go. There we go. Okay, hero's dead. That starts the beginning of their morale drop, hopefully. Nah, fall back. Fall back. I need these guys to spread out, or I need them to just focus all their fire on my summons and waste their turns. One or the other. What did he even use on this? Target friendly units. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You're not doing anything. You're not doing anything. Can I... Don't I have one with you? Taunt that man. Good. You. I want you to move up by 1. And then... There we go. Yes, I wanted you to do that. You can't do anything. You can't do anything. We're probably going to need that other Spirit Wolf over here next turn. But for right now, I'm going to send you over here. You can't reach any of them. Go ahead, defense mode. Defense mode. Press the sculpt. Oh, you. No, you're not immobilized, so we do not want to do that. You guys gonna go ahead and do aspect of root. How did these guys get burning in? Oh, right. He threw something at them. Yeah, the hurl large flame. Right. Yes. Yep. He's trying to move up. I can't tell what's happening. Okay, yeah, sure. Waste your spells on that. That's fine. No! Jesus Christ, you need to die. Fucking mage locks. Grazed, that's fine. Grazed, that's... flanked? Really? That's fine. Waste. As long as you're not charging, Mr. Giant, I know that helps. If you're not charging, you're not dealing damage. How did... Where the fuck did you come from? Last I checked, all of his rat units were over here. How the fuck did you get over here? Okay, and apparently he just walked through all of that difficult terrain and didn't take a single fucking point of damage or slowdown. Thank you. Fuck you, you piece of shit. And of course, 90% of my army is immobilized. Because of course it is. Retaliation. What are they? Champions, that's what they are. Okay, well, we're zapping you. And we can't because this fucking thing is next to us. Zap him. Thank you. Then you are gonna zap them. Then you're immobilized. Of course! You are gonna take too much damage if I do that. Where did... Oh, wait, what? How did his hero die? I am very confused. And their leader is dead. Good. And now go after them. Fuck you. And their whole army's morale is now very low. Which means we get the damage bonus. Do we go after the Kaga? I think we go after the Kaga because we don't... Well, the problem is, the moment I close in to try and fight him, he deals 40 damage to everything in a 2-hex radius, which is just fucking asinine. He only has one hero left on the field. Jump. Okay, yep, his whole army is now... I think his whole army is routing. The fact that they cannot summon the Primal Wolf while they're next to an enemy is kind of infuriating. Yeah, go after the Kaga. Cancels defense mode. Good. I want you to go around the far side of him. You are immobilized. Good. 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 I believe he dies to decay. Good. We're just gonna throw that on you. Why not? You still have 32 hit points, and I cannot for the life of me find a way to kill you. That just does not deal any damage. Neither does that. You have almost no health. Heal up. Get down here. How much health do you have? 16. That is still not enough to kill you. Motherfucker. And I can't move you. Ah! There we go. There we go. Okay. Summon up the Primal Wolf. Get us some more people out here. Good. You die next turn, one way or the other. What I wouldn't give if you had not been stuck, I would be able to kill this man. You guys have already used your turn. Who else do we go after while we have the chance? Because I believe his whole army is routing right now. Give me... Let's go after his high tier units. Oh, what? Oh my god, the fucking... I hate you. I hate you. I hate you so much! Fucking stupid ass bullshit. Slip away, slip away, slip away. We slip away, we slip away, we slip away. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. End turn. Is there, I don't think I have anything left that can move. There. We get the buffs, we get the healing, regeneration, they're burning, those guys are bailing. Get fucked. Come on, game. No, we need to try and kill them. Even if it's just 1 or 2 more units, like, whatever we can do. There we go. Okay, so if I... No, that doesn't help me. Unfortunately, to try doing this. That slows him. That actually might help. He missed, so that didn't, but... Run them down as best you can. Go. Run them down as best you can. Miss everything, because of course you do. There we go. Give me another primal wolf right next to him. There we go. Take him down. There we go. Good hit. There we go. That's 2 of his high-level trolls gone. I don't think the rest of my army can even get close to being in a position to help, unfortunately. Oh, actually. There we go. Good hit. You can't do anything. Go ahead and eat some flora to keep yourself alive. You can go that way. Fey Blessing. Throw it on my ruler. You never know. He might get some fancy-ass ability. You... gonna come right up to here and then zap them. Good. And I guess, yeah, run up on him. Every little bit of damage helps. Every little bit of damage helps. You guys can't do jack shit. Just stay back. Stay back. You're not much better. Just do this and sit tight. Is that spiritual healing? That doesn't help me. You guys... The additional hex of movement does not really help on this flank because there's nobody else to fight. You could teleport, but you can't do anything with it. Who's left? Oh, you. You're useless. You are also useless because you're all the way in the back. Enter. I'm hoping we can catch at least 1 more of these. Because, yeah, he's gone. He's gone. Momentum. Fuck you. Yeah, we might be able to catch up to him and try to stop him. Or, you know, half the units over here can get immobilized and completely invalidate any attempted strategy. Because fuck my life. Raised and flanked. Raised and flanked. Here, use that first. Oh, I don't have any. I don't have enough to summon another wolf. Shame. This is not going to be enough to kill him then. There. Zap him. Yeah, I'm just going to not even bother with them. You can't do anything. You can't do anything. You can't do anything. Oh, wait, you didn't yet? Well, unfortunately, you have, like, no fucking help. Here, zap him. You got immobilized, even though you're flying! Of course you did. Deal some damage to them. You're not gonna be able to kill them, but may as well. If I do that on you, will you be able to reach them? You will. Not enough to kill them, but every little bit of damage helps. Pretty sure my wolves disappear next turn, so they're pretty much useless now. And And, yep, I don't have enough for either one, which means I have no damage spells. So that was a waste. Best I could do is... I guess. End turn. Pretty sure they all get away next turn, so... Yep, they're gone. He bails. He bails. He bails. And... Wow, you didn't manage to get away, so we might actually be able to kill you. Yeah, he died to the AoE. Nice. So we lost... What? No, the Anvil Guard were still alive. What the shit? Well, there goes a legendary unit. Guess I'm replacing them with Ancestral Wardens, most likely. He lost all but 3 units. The Brewer Ogre, the Warg, and 1 champion. Poor Litharine Core. He was here from the very beginning. You've got to be shitting me! Oh my god. Shocking Dual Blade. Okay. Undead Slayer Electrified. That's pretty nice. Sundering Construct Destroyer. Melee Strike. Padded Cloak. Bolstered Resistance. Slowing Orb of Weakening with Arc Fire causing weakened and slowed. Okay. Prioritize the giant. Clawforge can be retaken. Better to get rid of a rival. Agreed. Agreed. It's just becoming. They don't rebuild any of their defenses. They're so goddamn useless. Okay. The other thing we're going to do is... we're going to summon up some Entwined Thralls to replace the guys we lost on the front lines. Guys aren't going to be healed is the problem. Well, no, we have Catnap. We can use that. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Signature skill. I don't care about that. Remains have been collected. Remains have been collected. Captured. Captured. He's withdrawn to the void. Ruler leveled out. Okay. We cannot get anything else over there. Don't need that. Yes. Go ahead and give me that. Why not? And then I do not care, Hamdinger. Nothing that you have said is of any use to me right now. Haste berries acquired. That's great. Hero leveled up. You. Ritual of Elements now grants Mastered Focus, gains 30% damage and +1 range on all of its abilities. Yes, please. And my Charging Lord also leveled up. The hero uses a charge attack after move. No. Neither of those is very good. The stunned is probably the best choice. She had a signature skill to unlock? Yes, but I've kind of learned that if you do signature skills, you want to take all of the same element. Oh, we might actually... hold on. Yeah, you're right. We might actually have enough Astral now. There we go. Base attacks have a chance of inflicting Sundered. Once per turn, this unit gains evasion when hit by magic. No, give me the Sundered. Okay, production Old Hollow captured. Ruined Province. Ruined Province can be rebuilt. Oh, right, because he already destroyed that in the single turn that he was here for. Go sit on the Spelljammer. If I occupy the Spelljammer, that stops it from working, right? Not that it matters, because this motherfucker's coming. Please tell me he can't see me. Alright, alright, alright. We can get to his city next turn. I don't heal anything if I'm moving through his territory, though, is the problem. Whatever. Oh, my heroes are taking damage. Why? Why? Because they don't benefit from the foraging training. They don't benefit from the foraging training. That is so goddamn retarded. Okay, we can start using Catnap next turn. We need to take this city and knock him out. We need to take this city and knock him out. In fact, expand governance. Get that now so that when we take this city, we can keep it. This is ridiculous. Okay, okay. We're gonna be going up against his territory. I really hope this works. I'm going to need, oh fuck, we need to start on Lingering Mists. Will that actually help? Yes, yes it will. Give me blowing improvements, and no, this one first, get that done. And he's taking damage too. Oh my god. Luckily the vines go away in 2 turns. The vines go away in 2 turns. How many units is he getting? Okay, he's recruited 1, and now watch him recruit 5 heroes in a row, or some stupid garbage like that. Okay, we're gonna start the fight. Yes, start the siege. 3 turns of defenses. Add siege projects. Give me onagers. Give me undermining the walls, and give me tower bombardment. Because burning the walls does not really help. All that does is make your life more difficult. You're joining the siege, and you're joining the siege. Good. Lingering Mist is ready. Blowing Imbuements is ready. Good. Enchant our guys. Okay. Arachna has lost again. Good. No, hold on to the Lingering Mists. I am capable of casting that on their shit right now, right? Yes, because the Spelljammer is occupied. Good. He does not know that I'm here. Also good. There we go. Wizard Tower is done. We're getting some more of that. You just hang out there. I don't need you to do anything else. You guys, there we go. You're healing up now. I'm gonna have you guys move over here. Next turn, once you're fully healed, we'll take care of these guys and get a hold of that. Let's go ahead and wait. Wood carver shop, please. Room of recall, teleportation. I guess room of recall just to have it. Why not? And then once you're done with that, no. Okay, no, you're working on Catnap. That way we can start using Catnap and get all of our units fully resupplied up here. And I guess we'll see how fast he can build armies, because he has 3 turns to try and pull together a defense. Yep, oh, would you look at that? They're... I fucking hate that mechanic. When destroying the enemy leader has about as much value as literally doing nothing. And, okay, well, at least he doesn't really have any units to take advantage. And he summoned another Karag. Great. No, I do not care about your stupid bounties. Okay. No, go back here. Go back here. Go. Close. Thank you. Okay, so none... No, please let me select my armies. You're slowly healing. You're the one who needs to heal now. So go ahead and give me a Catnap right there. Then give me another. Right now. There we go. You will... Honestly, I have the resources. I may as well. Alright, I will admit, Catnap is actually a surprisingly good spell for recovering after a fight. I will admit. pretty solid. Is there anything else I can do to help? I have no other world spells that are of any use. We will have Geomantic Crystallization next turn. New Empire Development skill... See, the problem is that those only work when I'm negotiating with leaders, not with free cities. So that doesn't do me any good. I guess. Fuck it. Yeah, why not? Three turns for bonded vassalage, 6 turns for supreme vassalage, 1 more turn for bonded vassalage, which will get us some more stuff there. And at that point, we will have control over all of them. Well, except for fucking Clawforge. Fucking Clawforge, you assholes! God, they are so aggravating. I'm gonna have to go deal with them, or maybe Hambinger will go deal with them. I don't know. Lord knows his city is fucking huge down here. Good lord. My god, man. And you're at 25, so you could still go pick up those Ashen Ruins and probably get all the way to this gold vein and grab these fishing grounds. Dear god, man. Big ol' city, big ol' city. Okay, Room of Recall is done. Spring Scent. Astral damage spells, debuff spells, nature. Damage spells deal additional blight. Nature debuff spells also inflict weaken. That's actually really nice. So nature bolstering matrix would probably be the better choice. Yes. Do it. Yeah. Yeah, so he was gone for 1 turn. Like, I don't know. It's so annoying. He also still has all of his gear. He just has all of his gear. He had no fucking problem with it. Like, it's like defeating him doesn't matter, except for the fact that he's so goddamn annoying. All right, let's see how many. He's gonna recruit a hero next turn. He's gonna recruit a hero, if not 2. Oh, I do not need your shit right now. Geomantic Crystallization, start new research. Hall of Geomantic Resonance, yes. How much is it gonna cost us to... Okay, 3 turns. Because it is a major race transformation, I guess that makes sense. We have a Lingering Mist on standby though, so we're good there. Imperial Essence lost. Oh, let me guess, because Clawforge is now officially... Oh, she conquered it. Okay, Hambinger, I'm dead. Yeah, please take your guys up there and deal with that, please. Tunnel Watch is under siege. What? Okay, she's... Oh, this is becoming a problem. Oh, God. We finally start making progress and everything is going to hell. Stay on that jammer. Do not move. Oh, Jesus. Oh, you leveled up. Literally the second I came to fight you guys, you got bigger. Oh, that's not good. For each friendly faithful unit in battle up to 10, this attack gains 3 spirit and 2 spirit and 2 fire damage. Let me guess. Okay, not faithful at least. Oh, that is just... Oh, this is just crap. What in the goddamn hell? Literally last turn, these things were normal, and now it's an entire army of tier 4s and tier 5s. Fuck, I don't want to deal with that right now. I really don't. That doubled their fucking their army count. Like, they were in, like, the 800s last turn. Now they're at 1800. Motherfuckers. Double the heal to targets below 60%. What else do they have? Embolden allies, gives 3 rally, 2 strengthened. Sap strength. 120% chance of receiving 3 stacks of weaken. Oh, and of course she has seduce, so that you can dominate units. Of course she does. Well, at least this thing doesn't have any synergy with the rest of the army. Otherwise, it would be a problem. Oh, except... Oh, that's a spammable attack. Oh, I did not realize. Its melee attack is spammable. Oh, okay, that's bad. Plus 3 defense against missile attacks, so that means my ability to try and deal damage with... Oh, God, I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and cast this now. So that way it's there. We need one more Turntail Breach at oh, now I can't see his army. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. He's not going anywhere. What I need is for these guys to fuck off and not bother me. I would really like to do this and get Pouch out of the... Okay, no. We can do this. It's a small distraction. We deal with him, take minimal damage. We use Catnap next turn. I can't use Catnap next turn because I don't have any world map. Alright, fine, you piece of annoying shit. Man, fuck taking you as a vassal. When I finally get down to you, if I haven't dealt with Lobelia already, I'm just burning your city to the ground. What is that? Oh, poisonous mushrooms. Fuck you. Let's just... We're gonna just try to flank him as much as possible. You guys go that way. You move up here, along with both of our sprites. You move up there. You go there. You go there. Go ahead and give me a Fey Blessing on my ruler. And then we're also gonna move you up. Oh, right. Twine Protective. I forgot I had those. Sorry. They don't actually... They're not very good. Good God. 2? 2. Okay, they do at least get Poison Arrow. They get Fey Bond. They get Blooming Imbuement, which is nice. But, God, they're weak. Cheap tier 1 unit. I mean, yeah, their main advantage is just that they're skirmishers, so they can keep firing their poison needles, and then when the enemy closes in to engage, like, skirmishers statistically have to be weaker, because otherwise they would just be better than most melee infantry. Having the ability to harass the enemy with a ranged attack, and then let them come to you, only get 1 attack, and then you get to attack with your full power of melee, is really good as a combination, let's be honest. All right, jackass. I see your pistoliers over there. Get up here. Oh, good. So if I do this, it should allow me to hit them, right? Yes. Good. Zap. And then we're just gonna... How is that out of range? And then we're going to drop that right on top of you. And then... 86. You are immobilized. You are not, unfortunately. They have... How the fuck do they have like 70% fucking resistance right out the gate? Send our charge infantry around. Then I want you to move up here. I want you to move up here. I want you right there. Try to zap him. Good. And then I want you right there. Zap him. Then I want Hunter Primal Wolf right there. Attack him. There we go. I want you there. You still cannot shoot him. Why? Him. Good hit. I want you over here. Zap him. Good. You guys are gonna go around this side. Defend. You guys are gonna go over here. Defend. You guys are gonna move up. Defend. You're fine where you are. Can we use fairy dust on you? Resisted because I don't think I've seen this thing work in like 50 turns now. You are gonna move over here and hold. You can't do anything. You can't do anything. None of you can do anything. That's fine. All right. Ow. Oh, fuck you. Nope. I was about to say you can't do much else. So go ahead and weaken you. Oh, windshield. That's why. Good. Now that we've done that, drop that on them. Drop that on them. Drop that on them. And charge. Perfect. I think... Yeah, you took a tiny bit of damage, but other than that, we didn't take any damage. Good. Did we capture him? I hope we captured him. Our entire jail is just full of these guys. We took his padded armor. Clawforge liberated. That's good. Okay. Thank you, Hambinger. I appreciate that. Now, get back over here and help them, because... she's only using racial units. Interesting. She's got a transmuter, a shield unit, a range... oh, she's got Zephyr archers. That's going to be annoying. Evoker, Arbalist. She is a warrior, though, which means she'll tear through these guys. Tunnel Watch may be able to hold 744 plus 190. No, because it's raiding her alone. She has summon nope, the Rose Knight can fucking solo half of this guy's army. He's dead. He's fucking dead. One Rose Knight is gonna tear through these fuckers. If the game uses it in anything. Oh. They're sending a force against me? You have a free city and these assholes right by you, you jackass. Oh, we're not dealing with you. We're just not. I'll keep these guys here because these things are probably heading my way. Lobelia has withdrawn. Arachne has returned. Oh, we killed that one. Even so. That's another one. We have so many of them. Like, thank you for the 16 knowledge and 14 mana. All right, bolstering matrix is done. Both of those are done. Breach has been made. You're gonna stay here. You're gonna stay here. Old Hollow is pretty much done. Did we clear that gold mine? I don't know if we did. But we're actually making decent income right now, so let's go ahead with a Forester. Apparently we can absorb more. Another Forester then. Did that son of a bitch just upgrade the second that I annexed the province? I think it did. That army got stronger when I annexed the province. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, gold mine is occupied. All right. Well, I don't want anything else over here, so There we go. More resources. Astral amplification. No, nature amplification lens. Let's go ahead and get working on that. A mint? No, give me the stone steel. Stone stele, whatever the fuck you want to call it. All right, we still have 1,400 mana, which is more than enough for this coming fight. His guys are gone. All right, let's, will we be able to do this? I think we have enough time. We've got right around an hour. It depends on how big this fight is. Okay, he managed to recruit a hero and another troll. So, okay, at the start of the owner's turn, enemy units adjacent to the owner's units have a 90% chance of suffering burning. Gotcha. Keep that in mind. 2, he... grant 2 striders. Okay. So he gets 2 free archer units. Okay, okay. He has a caltrop stash. That'll be annoying, but doable. And a beacon of valor. They get, so when their hit points get, okay, so when we attack an enemy, we need to focus fire him down so he doesn't benefit from that resurgent strength. Once he gets below 50, we need to just focus fire him and kill him. He doesn't have the onagers anymore. He had the onagers the last time we came over to try and fight him, didn't he? That's why I picked tower bombardment. So tower bombardment is useless now here. All right, well, let's deal with this shit. No, he does have the onagers. The game just lied to me. Again. I'm getting really sick and fucking tired of the game just outright lying to me. Oh, he's just coming right for me. He is not stopping. Okay, fair enough. How do we want to do this then? Well, we can't fire with the onagers just yet. How far can you move? Not far enough. Good. So we're gonna send you over this way. I want you to come with him. Go ahead and give him a buff. Bolster defense. And not the best, not the worst. Fire, dude. You're actually kind of useless against these, so I'm gonna send you over here to go start dealing with that catapult. Meanwhile, get my winter and my fall fairies over here. Oh, we don't have as strong of a front line as we used to. All right, let's go with that. The entwined thralls are kind of cannon fodder, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, he's gonna come right at me. He's gonna come right at me. I need to try and pull some of his guys off. There's only really one route through there. Dispatch you guys to go hold this, to help hold the center. You guys, however, are going to try and coax out at least 1 or 2 of his units to come this way. Yeah, they might head my way. Okay, okay. I want you to use Aspect of the Root, give yourself some observation. You guys are just gonna hold position. Hold position. That. You can't do anything. You can't do anything. Give me a... You're in the fog? I wish I could tell. I can't tell. No, give him fairy... Oh, you're out of range. Give him fairy blessing then. Okay, bolster resistance, better than nothing. Can't do anything with that, can't do anything with that. Defend. Defend, defend. No, he's not in range. Defend. Go ahead and put some obscuring flora right next to you as well. Do the same. You guys move up. You guys may as well, because you'll get a buff for it at least. And turn. Alright, let's see what happened. Why are you doing that if I can't... If I can't do anything, game, then why are you telling me that? Whatever. There we go. Yep, regeneration, bolster defense. Good, 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 good. Speed up these animations. What's he gonna do? Okay. Buffs. He's gonna throw fire. Ow! That fucking hurt. He immobilized one of my guys. Jesus, the AoE they have. What? How did... Okay, so he managed to redeploy half of his army onto what... Okay. You motherfuckers. Okay, well, that entire flank just got reduced to nothing. Okay, thank you for at least sending something out that I can fight. There we go. Use that on somebody. It's fine. I want to just kind of do that on all of you. There we go. Lock them in place. You're going this way. Start working on that. Give me... Oh, I should have used that before. Damn. I don't have the range, plus that would set off his thing. Let's go ahead and get the special ability up. Chaining evocation. Zap him. All right. You. Oh, good. At least it has a very high chance of hitting all of them. Did you fucking fail to hit anything except the goddamn wall? Okay. Nope, don't hit our own guys. There we go. That one's down. I thought I got more than 2, but apparently I was wrong. Alright. You die. There we go. Hero down. As for you guys... Oh, he's gonna charge. Wait, his retaliation is 40 plus damage? Nope, that doesn't even fucking damage them that much. Okay, first of all, let's use the debuff. Distracted. That's good. There we go. Give me... Summon the Spirit Wolf. Do I send him after them? I might, actually. Yes. And then summon the Spirit Wolf.
Send the Chucklefuck Brigade! Chucklefuck Brigade!
I mean, we are sending in the Chucklefucks, that's for sure. We have got to get these. We've got to get these guys pinned down.
You lose the map, you burn the camp, you nap in the shade. But Roma still survives the day thanks to
still got the
Chucklefuck Brigade.
Fuck it, send them in. Yep, I don't care. They died. I do not give a shit. They absorbed the retaliation attack. Stun him. Good. Now move in, slice him up. Go ahead and shoot him. Good. Charge. You are immobilized. Pin him in place. Whatever we can do, just try it. Whatever we can. Now, unfortunately, you guys just got absolutely shit-canned by this. Actually, wait a second. No, because they can't get past this fuck. Hold on. If I cast that... Oh, hold on. No, he can't get close enough. Fuck. No, wait. Yes, he can. Okay, so if I do that with you, you can reach them. You can reach them. Hold up. I want all of you to do that, and you that. You're gonna need it, because holy fuck. Okay, I want you to go all the way to that side and charge. I didn't actually... Fuck, I keep forgetting that they do that. He is stunned, though. He is stunned. That's good. I want you on this side. Hit him. Then I want you here. Hit him. Good. And then I want you there. Good. And then I want diffuse health. Heal all of my guys and deal damage to them. There we go. Unfortunately, this is going to be the problem. Oh, yeah, this is going to be a problem. Oh, right, you can't do anything. Winter fairies. Move there, and then zap that. There we go. I think that's everybody. Yeah, I might just lose my hero here. But it did let me break their city, so I'll take it. We're about to find out. Resisted summer heat. Oh, right! The tier 3 sub... Actually, that's good. That's actually good, because he can't do nearly as much damage with that. There we go. There we go. All right, I need you to deal with that. There we go. Okay, he's down. 70. Yes. There we go. Another one down. River Troll, they're going to be a problem. I don't want to move him is the problem, because he's still... Yes, he has Mastered Focus. We do not want to move him. Zap. Good. Good. I want you... Use that. Then I want you to start weakening him. There we go. Decaying, weakened. That's what I want to see. Then... You help. Then... There we go. Then... Come on. Perfect. And you guys are going to move up. Zap him. You guys are going to move up. Zap him. You guys are going to shoot him. And then you guys are going to finish him off. Down he goes. As for you, that is a problem. That is also a problem. Disrupted. Units' enchantments are temporarily disabled. I want you to use dash. Fuck. There's caltrops no matter where they go. Fuck it. Good hit. Flanked. You guys... Leaving charge, that really doesn't help. I want you to use this. Oh. They're gonna take damage regardless. Fuck it. There we go. Then I want... Conjure Primal Wolf. Invalid target. What? Why can't... Okay, that's... What? Alright, whatever. You're gonna go attack that. And so are you. I don't care. And apparently so are you. There we go. Then you... cannot reach target. That is a fucking lie, but okay. There we go. I don't care. I don't care. In fact, primal... No. Obscuring Flora. There we go. Good, you're good. That thing's gonna attack us. So... I am baffled. What do you mean that you can't... So the corpse of the stone... Well, it's not even a stone tower, but okay, whatever. Game being game, I guess. don't think I have anything else that I can do anything with these. Yeah, not until next turn for that one. I'm not sure who he's going to go after. We've got him pinned down at least, which is he's probably going to conjure his animated lava hammer next turn. Only other thing I can do... Nah, that really doesn't do that much. Give me Conjure Primal Wolf on this guy. There we go. That weakens him at least. End turn. More buffs. Alright, what's he gonna do? Yep, explosion. Summer heat. Yep, he summoned up the lava. And then he's trying to immobilize my guy. Ow. Ow! It's fine. Okay, well, firstly... God, it does so little damage. Fine. I don't suppose you can even hit him? Barely. Yeah, missed. Alright. You can't reach him. You can. Get over there. Disrupt. I love how it just shuts off all of my buffs. Just shuts off all of my buffs. You fucking... There we go. At least it's something. You finish him off. Get him out of here. There we go. Okay, we need to... What is that? Fumble chance? Is that his fumble chance? No, it's not. Okay, you're being... Okay, you need to leave. You need to leave. Second wind. And then... Yes, actually. Come all the way down here. Stunned. Don't have to worry about him no more. He can't move. So... Send you guys over that way. I think they disappear next turn, so it's kind of pointless, but... You guys over there. Nope, that was Caltrops. I'm an idiot. Go over here. Zap him. Good. So Starblaze, he has 4 stacks of strengthened. He has, right, resurgent strength, so he's got that maxed out. Oh, good. One of you can come down here. There we go. Ah, no. You die. You die. I'm killing you. One way or the other. Will that even... Why does that look like it's not doing damage to him? There we go. 2 stacks of decaying. Good. There we go. That should be it. Bloodletter of the Assassin. Take reward. There we go. Inescapably angry and hungry, Kana and Grump start clubbing one another with their bare fists. You dumb rot, this is your fault, growls Kana, chomping on one arm. No, this is your fault, lump brain, screams Grump as he grabs Kana's shoulder and begins to tear at it. In this way, the giant pummels themselves into blobbier bits while a hot fuming glow emanates off their outline. Fuming and fighting, the giant becomes blobbier and hotter until they combust and is then devoured whole by Ventro, leaving only glittering golden gut. We get 300 gold or reforge his gut into a magic chest plate. +1 fortune. Oh, we give that to my... Hold on, we give that. Why? Okay, there we go. Ugh. Fucking... Yes, fine. I'll take the hit to my rep. I don't care. The rest of the sculpture has completed a major ambition and is now level 4. Very nice. Kana Grump has been defeated. Fuck! Oh my god. Okay, well, we'll get this done in a second. Good lord, and she has more armies over here. Okay, hold on. I need... Fuck. Give me control over that, so that way we can move this way. I need to reposition these two back this way. We need to deal with this. We need to deal with this. I think we should take out another Mistwalker camp and try to progress this one. I know you said it's going to cause some other problems, but Lobelia is becoming a problem. She's starting to build more and more armies, and she's starting to attack more and more directions. If we can get her off of this, that would be good. Don't care about that. And Ajani the Charger has been added to the crypt. Good. You're holding there. You're holding there. Oh my god, my hero lost a lot of health. I need catnap. I need catnap, and yeah, 1 turn. Good. That'll be on our side then. She's going after this, isn't she? But he's already retaken it, so I don't know how long it's gonna hold out. I've got a bad feeling about this next turn. Nope. Hold position. Hold position. Hold position and start healing. Good lord, we need it. That's not good. There's one over here. She's definitely gonna I don't know if he's gonna go up to meet them or if they're gonna come down to meet her. But keep you guys here just in case. God, the fact that he... Oh, wait, he actually became a knight? Huh? He was at a legendary aspirant knight for, like, forever. And suddenly he became a knight, even though I don't have the... This game befuddles and confuses me on a regular basis. Moving on. Oh, they found my scout. Oh, God. We need to get this army back up and running because we are surrounded. Okay, we have lines of sight now. That's good. God, this setup is weird. What does that even do? Oh, additional draft per adjacent province with forest. Okay, unlocks the production of various animal units. Oh, that's nice. Okay, your domain has been invaded. I see that. She even hired one of the stupid bird people to lead this army. How many of you fucks do I need to throw in my dungeon before you stop? All right, we have control over this place. Fuck it. I don't even know who to give this to. Agriculture? No, because we don't build farms. We build foresters because they're worth so much more. You know what? Hold on. Old Hollow. No, Barrow Hill. Swap Barrow Hill out for the prospecting governor because we have 4 mines here. Hold on. How do I... Yeah. And I don't really think that's doing anything for us. Oh, yeah, that added like 50 gold to our income. Hot damn. And then Sacred Root... I get? Wow, that has a lot of food already. Fuck it, give it the agricultural governor then? Yeah, okay, that works out great then. You are no longer the race keeper of the voracious vermin. Yeah, because they're gone. Tunnel Watch fell. Oh, this isn't good. This isn't good. Why has he not returned that city to Hambanger? We need that city to be independent to guard your northern front, buddy. Like now. Lobelia's been defeated. Wait. Wait. When you take over a nomad city and import your own population so that it is no longer a nomad city, you keep the essence upgrades. That seems like it would be broken as hell. Okay, I'm very weirded out now. What does this do? 10% of food is converted to mana. Oh, that explains why we're making so much mana. Holy shit. Yeah, that is weird. Get those palisade walls rebuilt, please. Now. I'm not even sure what to do here. He has 7 quarries here. Good lord. How do you have 7 quarries and basically no fucking construction? He has 151 production. How do you have that many quarries and not have any production? I have 0 quarries and my foresters are providing more than that. Does he already have what? Wait, what did he build here? Where's the Smith's Guild? Okay, which is he does have a bunch of foresters as well, so that's not unheard of. In fact, 406. Can we? Okay, firstly, no, I can't. Not until that's done. Shit. Can you just give me? Oh, so there's the animals. Holy shit. Can you just give me in fact, can you give me 2 Ancestral Wardens so I can replace the Entwined Thralls? Because the Ancestral Wardens are going to be better than Entwined Thralls, period. Okay, next turn we'll have that. Yep, oh, there's all the essence. Bass the Poacher has gained a level of renown. What is that one? Oh, right, he's my, yeah, oh, that's why my money went up so much. What does he get at level 4? 10% more bonus gold income. Yeah, that'll do it. Well, we can't really build much else. Neither of those are very good, but fuck it. Give me the archer battlements in case I need to build some defenses here. That is all essence. Don't care about that. Tunnel Watch was captured. That's not good. That's really not good. Oh, great. And you're still God damn it. Is there a way to, like... No, you can't, like, tell an infestation to go away by, like, giving them money or mana or something? Fuck. Where did... I don't see their... Oh, no, wait, there they are. She's heading right for there. Ham, come on, man. Get this place back up and running so it can defend itself. I can't keep fighting on this many fronts. It's not viable. Oh, God. They're coming directly for me. They're coming directly for me. Redirect down here. If they come and fight me on my own home turf. Well, I mean, why do they have multiple heroes? Rodent engineers, occult birds. They have a Spellbreaker, a Harrier, and 2 Magelock cannons. Admittedly, all I have to do is put a unit next to the Magelock cannons from a summon and they can't do jack shit. So, not the worst. End turn. We need to get our shit back together. Oh no. Is she gonna... Where's she going? Where's she going? Where is she go? Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, okay, as soon as we're done with these guys, I can quick save here, right? No? There we go. Save game. Please. Thank you. All right, well, let's deal with these assholes. Yep, mists everywhere. We're gonna take full advantage of that. If you take one Mistwalker camp, you can remove her as an enemy. The issue, though, is it will increase attacks towards the cities. I know, but I don't really have a... she's also the strongest of the 3 remaining from the looks of it. Arachne has been getting her ass handed to her by Hambinger all on his own for like 40 turns now. Sorin is a problem, but she's spread out way more over the map than Lobelia is. Lobelia is concentrated in one area, and that has allowed her to keep her forces pretty fucking well maintained. He's going to have to move those, so we don't have to worry too much about that. Let's get our zombies up to the front to block. Then I want you there. Then I want you and you on this side. You will move up with them. You will move up with them. Go ahead and give a Fey Blessing to him. You're my Archer Lord. Keep moving forward. You there, you there. We'll go over there. You'll go over there. Then I want my archers to kind of... I want you to kind of split off a little bit. You'll take these guys and go that way. There we go. I just need him to spread out and leave those artillery out of, like, behind to try and do stuff, and then we can... Okay. He's taking both of them on that flank. Okay, okay, we can work with this. We can work with this. Especially because, yeah, no, if they move, they can't do anything, so... Spellcasters. Unfortunately, I can't Hexpact anyone from here. I still need to draw them closer. So I want you there. I want you in the mist over here. I want you in the mist over here. I want you right there. I want you right there. 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 How far can you move? Pretty far, actually, unfortunately. It's okay. Want you there? Back up. Nope, back up. You guys stay right where you are. Go there. And then... I have 160. Primal Wolf. I could attack that. Force them to spend a turn attacking me. Oh, what do you have? Cleric's Favor. Bless. Crushing Anguish. Okay. Oh, fuck. You have Summon Rose Knight too? Where are you getting these from? You're a Battle Saint. Where the fuck did you get the ability to summon a Rose Knight from? What the shit? Nope, there's nothing. They just have it. That's one of the best charge cavalry in the game. What in the hell? No, she doesn't get it from an item, which means it has to be a... Did Battle Saints get the ability to summon Rose Knights? You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna conjure that up right there and give you a bad taste of this. Does her staff give it? I don't think so. Oh, no, it does. Literally Summoner of the Rose Knight. Yeah, just enemies randomly spawning with fucking basic equipment that lets them summon some of the best units in the game. Oh, look! Guess who's here? Did you? Ow! Okay, well, I mean, if he's gonna waste his entire turn attacking one summoned unit, I'm kind of okay with that. Oh! Mage Lock cannons can fire while in melee? Okay. I was not aware of that. I was not aware of that at all. I want that staff. Yeah, so would I. Unfortunately, Jackass McGee over here is about to cause me some problems. There we go. We at least broke his... Okay, no, we need to get into melee with these guys. We cannot afford to be sticking around then. You're gonna move up here. I want you to move here. I want you guys on him immediately. We're just gonna have to move in fast. We're gonna have to move in fast. Get his guys pinned down. There we go. I want... Honestly, I want you on those spells, casters. Yes. Good. And then I want you here. Jump onto this flank. I want you here. Jump onto this flank. Good. I want you to move here. Mark him. And then take him down. Good. Okay, the knight is still a problem. The knight is still a problem. If I move, I can't sniper shot him. Obscured by unit. Fuck! You move over here. I want you to jump on this side of him. There we go, flanked. I want you to move up here into the mist. Start firing on them. I should have marked them first. Oh well. You're gonna go this way. Give me fairy dust. Blind. That's good. Yes, thank you. Give me a Fey blessing on these guys. That'll help. And then zap him. Not much, but it's fine. Then you guys are gonna move forward, mark him, and start hitting him. Good. Okay. You're gonna move here, shoot him twice. Good. I'm gonna be very honest. We're gonna get another Conjure Primal Wolf, and we're gonna put it right there. And then we're gonna... Yes, there we go. Okay, Rose Knight is gone. Thank fuck. We're gonna move you up into the mist. Give me a curse on that one so it hits all of them. And enter. Alright. Oh, fuck! And of course, yeah, he's giving them even more. Ow! So there's no way to stop those things from firing. Those aren't cannons, those are tanks. I assumed that you'd be able to close the distance and stop them from attacking, but that is a lie. Those are tanks, those are not cannons. Like, you can't think of them as cannons, they're tanks. Those are two very different things. Give me a Summon Primal Wolf and run him down. There we go. Next, we've got you. You can't go any... Wait, what? Oh, there's just not enough room. That's why. Let's move up here. Start shooting them. Good. Then I want you... And then I want... Mark him. There we go. Now shoot him. Down he goes. And then you. Ah, go away. And then... You're going after this one. Good. And you're going around here. Attack that. You've already jumped. Can't jump. We can get one of them. Move up. There we go. Shoot him. There we go. Attack. Conjure Primal Wolf directly behind him. Start attacking. Who's left? You go this way. You go this way. You guys move up. You guys move up. You go right there. Hex Pact. Get him marked. A blessing on yourselves, please. And then heal. Cancel Hex Pact, transfer life, none of that matters. Go ahead and cover yourselves. Go ahead and cover yourselves. And that's it. I want to get him, I don't want him to run. And he got himself killed. Nice. Oh, we got 25 food for doing that. Nice. Sweet. Okay. Sacred Root. Okay. Oh my god, we actually got it. It's a caster weapon, though, and it's... Oh. So you can't use a... You can't use a mount with this. Like, that's a Rose Knight is no joke, though. The Bouncing Hero Slayer. 30% of damage to a random unit within 3 hexes. That's nice. And deals 40% additional damage. Getting a Rose Knight is way worth it. Yes, but I still need a hero that can actually make use of it. My Warlock? Honestly, not a bad idea. It'll slow her down, but... Because my Elementalist... Oh, my Elementalist actually... Can I put that on an Elementalist? Hold on. First of all, hold on. Oh, my Scout. No. I need you out of the army. What are... God damn it, game. You piece of shit. And I can't even do a swap. So they're coming for me, and I have to fight with a fucking Scout because the game decided to put the Scout in my army. No, the Elementalist would probably be the best bet because she can take it. Okay, hold on. This. Okay, so summon lasts for 3 turns. So what would probably be good is we would move her, get her in position, Ritual of Elements, zap someone with the Chaining Evocation, and then the next turn after that, we summon the Rose Knight and send it to go charging. I like that. I like that a lot. If that's the case, I'm gonna give you the padded armor as well. Sacred Root produced Ancestral Warden. Yes, I'm aware. Unfortunately, I can't swap it. Ah, that's so annoying. All right, fine. Split off the Entwined Protector, put him there. We'll get the next Ancestral Warden in a turn. There's nothing I can do out here. She's got armies fucking everywhere now. They're spreading out all over the place. We've got to deal with one of these things. And oh, fuck, right. Okay, you guys can almost get back to our territory. That's good. Or get back to this city, because I'm gonna need you. You guys hold up here. Get ready, just in case. A hero leveled up. Who leveled up? Oh, my ranger. When not engaged in melee, +1 range. Abso-fucking-lutely. And he sent another war party. Province is being pillaged. Domain has been invaded. I can't do anything about that. Geomantic Crystallization. Elemental unit gains the elemental unit type. Oh, with immunity to bleeding. That's actually quite nice. Cool. That's a nice little side benefit. Resistance to specific damage based on the terrain, +2 damage on attacks based on terrain the unit is on. Effects are increased for single shot attacks. Ooh, and now we've got spikes growing out of our shoulders. So, can I actually see on, like, the overworld what that did? Okay, so... Frost damage? Huh? No, and I can't see what the terrain is on this area. Damn it, game. Even though we're in the middle of a blinding sandstorm. Oh, if they destroy that, I can't get it back, I don't think. We're gonna move there. I'm going to immediately use Catnap to get him some heal. I'm gonna move you here. Wasn't enough to fully heal him, but it's better than nothing. And I can't move you because it spawned the scout in my army. That's not good. Fall back. Fall back. I can't fall back. Okay, right there. That should include all 3 armies. Mother of fuck. This thing is fucking me over just by doing that. 2 remains have been collected. Good. That's 4 more mana a turn, which we are... Okay, our economy is actually looking quite strong now. Caltrop stash. Just start improving the defenses. We're probably gonna need it. Honestly, we've got enough troops. We've got enough income now. I'm willing to take a peek at the Tome of Abjuration, which you skip looking. Yeah, I will. I'm thinking we get another army soon. Because we'll get a hero cap increase here in a few turns. Yeah, we'll go with... Animist. Oh, right. I don't have the mic. Well, we'll get started on that. Since you only have 9 minutes left, go ahead and take a peek at the Tome of Abjuration. Right, you told me about that. Let me see. Tomes. It's a order tome, isn't it? Astral order. Oh. What was it called? Abjuration? Oh, so it counts as an astral tome? Wait, what? Oh, it's right at the top. Yeah, Order Affinity, or Order Astral, you get the Glyph Tower, which gives city stability, draft, and additional city stability and fortification health per conduit or research post. Okay. Hard to pull off, but that could be very powerful. Curse Reversal removes all negative status effects. If the removed status effects have positive counters, the unit gains a stack of it. That's pretty good. Observe Violence, 120% chance of becoming pacified for 1 turn. Chance decreases based on target's lost hit points, so great at the beginning of the game. Or at the beginning of the fight. Mage Armor, +1 defense, +2 status. That's good. In fact, damn, you pair that with Materium, which has a lot of bonuses. That would stack really well. City Wards, target owned city gets +10 city stability and +10 fortification health if not under siege. If targeting a free city with an owned Whispering Stone, gain an additional 2 allegiance per turn. Okay, yeah, that's really strong. Defense is rare for units. Yeah, you're right. It also works on magic fighters, which magic fighters get bonuses from a lot of other enchantments, too. Abjure Glyphs. Battle shields gaining precognition when its total hit points reach 60 and 30. Yeah, no, like battle... Yeah, magic fighter... Oh, it doesn't get those. Battle mages do the... Oh, I see what they're going for here. So they really want you to use these on battle mages and support units specifically. You're going to get a lot of it. And then the Abjure Pylon. Conjure it on target hex that casts Magic Shield, granting 2 grace and 2 status protection on friendly units. This is a defensive magic tome, essentially. Yeah, I mean, it is, but... Curse Reversal is a solid way to just no-sell enemy effects, and Abjure Violence is essentially a stun. Like, yeah, it allows them to still move, but having a cheap stun from turn 1 is no joke. Did they add any others to this? Tome of the... So, yeah, it's an SA tome. What else was there in SA, then? Tome of Abjuration. Tome of the Cosmos. We've seen that one. Was there no others? Okay, Tome of the Weaver. Tome of the Sprite. Tome of the Weaver, saw that. SA. SA is the abbreviation they're using for that one. Oh, Tome of Gluttony, obviously. Tome of Burning Passion. Okay. Oh, and Materium didn't get anything. I mean, to be fair, Materium got Tome of the Warband and Tome of the Sandstalkers last time, so I'm not surprised that they didn't get too much. Actually, right, where's the Geomancy one that I literally just got? Oh, there it is. GK, Giant K. Wait a second, Geomancy's been... Okay, the way you mentioned that it was the only major transformation for Materium, I assumed it was added recently. No, this has been in the game since Giant Kings. I've literally just never seen it before. Get ahead, work stuff, have a good day, man. I mean, I've only got like 3 minutes left anyways, Kataka. You're not going to miss much, but I hope you have a good one, man. It was the first major transformation. Oh, okay, okay. First Materium major transformation. I mean, do they even have much of the others? Minor transformation. No transformation here. No transformation here. Nope. No transformation here. No transformation here. Is there another major transformation for Materium? Because it doesn't fucking look like it. I think it, I mean, it was a thing that Materium had no form of major transformation for like 4 or 5 expansions, while all the other affinities had major transformation since the start. That's a minor one. Physical protection and blight protection. Really? That's it? That's it? +2 physical, +2 blight, but you lose -2 lightning protection. That is a tier 3 minor transformation that does practically fucking nothing. Materium Materium really feels like half of Materium is amazing, and then the other half is just like, why even bother? It's an odd mix. Yeah, like Materium still feels like going heavy Materium does not benefit you the way that going a heavy in another direction does. At least not to the same extent. Like, look at that. Like, okay, so a tier 2, Sand Walk, Sand Camouflage, and when in sand, gain fast movement and flanking damage. Like, that's a tier 2 minor transformation. Gain sand, Anakin in the distance screams. Pretty much. Alright. Well, that was a nice quick jaunt looking at that, but this is where we're going to call it for right now. We are still kind of in panic mode, but 1 enemy is down, 3 remain, and hopefully soon down to 2. Hopefully soon down to 2. Once we deal with the fact that there's so many around us. Has he dealt with this? Oh no, he took control of Clawforge. He is not returning that. Tunnel Watch is also getting invaded, which is not good because Ham is not paying attention to his own defenses. Can't help notice that. Those guys are gonna get slaughtered. That fact that they have... Oh, at least they killed most of them. It looks like the hero even got killed, but I think that's where we're gonna call it for today. So regardless, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. I will see you on Sunday, where, as I said, barring yet another major catastrophe, we will be joined once more by Gus as we will be playing through MechWarrior 5 Clans. We'll return to Age of Wonders later next week. I'm still figuring out exactly where we're going to slot that in, because he is going to be very much out of contact for a while, so we're going to try and get Clans done all in like one straight couple of sessions. If it's any consolation, Clans seems to have an actual narrative as opposed to MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, which was kind of a freeform game. Clans actually has a story where we will be following some soldiers of the clans throughout the clan invasion. But we will get to that on Sunday. I hope you all have a glorious rest of your weekend. Oh, and remember, no stream on next Monday either, unfortunately. Sorry about that, but I've got some stuff I got to do and I can't move this stuff all around. Regardless, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. Have a wonderful weekend, everybody. Hope you have a glorious start to your weekend, and I'm going to get going. Bye-bye.